Hello, everyone. Woo, 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 woo. So happy to have you here. Woo. I'm always divinely guided. So we're going to see what the show's about today. Woo, 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 woo. I'll see you in a bit. Hello, everyone. This is Cynthia Toet, your TV host for Your Hidden Love Story. I want you to keep your mindset on the higher vibrational mindset so you can keep living your life and going on this beautiful journey you got. I can't live here without you. We need all of you. You're all here. You have all a special reason, a special purpose, and nobody can do it just like you. Hello, 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 everyone. This is Cynthia Toet, your TV host for Your Hidden Love Story, where she's flipping your story around to better. Ooh, this is on episode 71, to be your Valentine. We don't got to be with anyone. We don't have to wait for someone to make us feel special. We get to feel special because we chose to feel special ourselves. We chose ourselves. Ooh. Yeah. The reason why I come onto this show is I do believe we have all been misled and misguided by operating from this lower vibrational feeling that we're going into doubt, lesson, not whole, not complete. I don't know. I better be questioning what direction in life I should be going. I better go ask everybody else out there to see if it's okay to make this next baby step in my life, which actually slows us down, that takes that momentum away, that takes that strength away. But if we're actually truly operating from this higher vibrational way, we would be operating from love and above, laughter and play, joy, happiness, peace, harmony, passion, desire. Woo, baby. Let us go. It is now showtime. After all those technical difficulties, I had one after another. But you know what? Miss Gypsy, she knows how to do that technical stuff. Just somehow, some way, she's got this magic wand to make it so I can be here for each and every one of you all day, every day. Well, I'm not here every day, but Mondays and Thursdays, 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I'm so happy to see you guys all here so early and here on time. And how many likes I already had before the show even started just made my heart go pitter patter. And I know that Valentine's Day is, we look at it as if we're supposed to be with someone. We're supposed to have that someone special into your life to make it be special. For they go buy you flowers, or they get you some candy, or you take you out to dinner, or something like that. But then what is it? What is it for the ones that they're not with somebody? Are we just supposed to feel alone? Heck no. I want you to take yourself out to dinner. I want you to go buy your own flowers. Go buy your own box of candy. You don't need somebody to do it for you. You can love yourself. You can take care of these things for yourself. Let's empower ourselves by giving us that love that we're seeking out there somewhere. We're seeking for it out there to come fulfill our souls, to fulfill our whole being. Let's fill it up ourselves. Yes, let's be that love. Let's be that happy soul here in our present moment, in our body. Stop waiting around for it to show show up. Let it be here in the present moment, right here, right now, today. Yes, go ahead and take yourself out and buy you a gift and buy you some candy, buy you some flowers, whatever it is that's going to make you feel special. You need a ring, go buy your ring, whatever it is. Go take care of yourself. Stop waiting around for somebody else to do it, because you know who you're going to live with for the rest of your life? You. You're going to live with yourself for the rest of your life. You have to deal with this internal feeling for the way that you feel inside and out. Who has to deal with it all the time, day in and day out, is you. So it's so important for us to grab a hold of our emotional selves, that self that has taken us down and that self that has taken us under. Let's go ahead and let's bring ourselves up and go get you some dark chocolate. If that's what you like, that's what you need, go get some. Bring it home, bring it to where it is that you are. Go get you a nice cup of espresso coffee if that's what you like. Whatever it is you like, make sure that you're taking care of yourself. Give yourself that love. That's right. Give yourself that love. Bring in that harmony within your life. Let's bring in that balance. Bring in the balance of stop putting our energy out there that we're waiting for something else to happen in our lives, and let's claim our life right here, right now, today. Claim it. Claim that vibrant person that we're really, truly meant to be. We are truly meant to be this awesome, amazing, beautiful souls, because we are. Just think about the process. Just think about the process of what it takes to even for us to be created. We start with this little sperm and the seed, and then we develop in the mommy's womb inside, and then we come on out a little baby, and we have hands and fingers and a heart. And we have our blood that's flowing, and we have the bones, and we grow our hair later, or some not. and in time we learn how to talk and walk, and we learn how to eat on our own. We already know how to breathe naturally. I mean, what a blessing, what a disguise, what a miracle all alone. I mean, we are loved from the moment we're born. All we have to do is continue to stay into that loving, vibrating self. Hey, Nai. Oh, she hears the neighbors. She's in love with those neighbors. Come on, Nai. Hold on. Be in love with the soul that you are. Anything that happens in your life, look at it as a blessing. Don't look at it like, I just had to get up from the middle of my show and I had to walk away. I don't look at it that way. I believe it's a part of life. It's a part of the process. It's enjoy it. Yeah, that's right. We get to celebrate our lives. We get to celebrate our life. We don't have to wait for Valentine's Day to celebrate that awesome, amazing person that you are. You can celebrate every single day. You can wake up in the morning and say, hey, I got another day. Woo, 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 woo. I am blessed to still be alive and to be walking on this planet, to be walking on this earth, and to go see what it is that's going, what life is going to share with me today. And when you're operating from this higher vibrational frequency of love and above, guess what you attract into your life? You attract that frequency right into your life on a daily basis. Yeah, divine. Divine, now you better straighten up here. I'm going to take that tool away from you. I'm telling you, don't go there. It's okay if Miss Gypsy goes there, but she's got to keep the channel clean. I guess that's as clean as it gets. We got a 69, right? Or was that a 96? You know what the difference between a 69 and a 96? 69, you two are facing each other, and 96, you're back to back. You got your backs to each other. I figured that out one day. I know it took a blonde to figure it out, It took her a long time to figure it out, but, that's okay, and she's okay with the process. And that's what I want you guys to do, is be okay with the process, not to feel less than whole and complete just because, yes, this is G-rated. G-rated. That's correct. G-rated. Oh yeah, look at my, that just falls down. That's not because I'm trying to make it, anything, but that's just natural. I'm not ashamed. I'm not ashamed of what's happening naturally, But I know, neither's my brother. I know. It's a natural flow. Whatever he does, that's natural, He loves the person who he is, and I love him and admire him for that. And he's learning how to adjust those lower fields into this better field. Phony. Yeah, I don't know about that. Just, every day, you can treat yourself like it's Valentine's Day every day, because, Valentine's Day is about love, right? Well, who said it has to be with a partner? Who said that you couldn't just love for the means of loving? Loving that, yeah, take that tool away. I know, Harry. You look at that divine, Boo 196, yeah. You guys are so funny. So anyhow, I want you guys to really, let's fine-tune your guys' story. Hey, dollface. I want you guys to fine-tune your story. If that story, whatever story that you're feeding yourselves, is making you feel less than, not whole, not complete, making you feel doubting your story, doubting your life, wondering where it is that you're supposed to be in your life, I'd like to, challenge you guys to flip that script around to a better script, so it's emotionally fitting your mind and your body and your soul all together as a wholeness, as a being, so you can be radiant, so you can live this radiant life. Hey. Thank you for the happy Valentine's Day. Yeah. So, when, let's see. I mean, I can easily go into doubt any day. I could, I'm not where, my channel. I really want my channel to be bigger and better than where it is right now at this present moment. Why hasn't this happened? Why hasn't that happened? I could do that. But the thing is I don't go into doubt. I go into trust. I trust in the process. I trust my channel is doing exactly what it's supposed to do, and it's doing it at a rate that I can handle it. It's not going to give me any more or any less than I can handle. It will only give me what it is I can handle, so that it stays vibrant, it stays G-rated. Yeah, it's okay. There's no such. I do not believe in anybody being late. What you don't know is Miss Gypsy. She started her show 15 minutes later than normal because things were going on behind the scenes. So I don't believe that there's anything as being late. I believe that you're always right on time for where it is that you're supposed to be in that moment of life, to go through whatever it is that you need to go through within your lifetime for you to get your awesome, amazing, beautiful, special person to show up right here, right now, today on Valentine's Day. Hello, Paul. And so, hey, happy Valentine's Day, because here is my Valentine's, Miss Cynthia. Aw, when you gonna show up? Oh, you're showing up in my chat. I guess that's all I ever get of you. Okay, well, I always wanted something more, but if that's all I get, then I'm gonna settle for it. I don't settle. I know Divine is doing its thing. Divine is making sure that everything is in this vibrant order, in this divine order. It's in this beautiful order. It's actually doing things exactly the way it's supposed to be going. Because if things happen too fast or too slow, then we're not developing just right? And there's certain things that actually have to take place. There's certain things that have to take place in this awesome, amazing, beautiful way for that growth to happen, for that growth to truly happen, so that flower within you can really come out and shine. So that your voice chakra could really speak up and speak your truth and tell it how it is that you really love the process of life, and you really love what life has been doing for you, and how it's been growing you, and how it's been expanding you, and how it's truly allowing you to step into your power, because you chose you over anybody else first. You chose to love that soul that you are. You chose to love that being you are. You chose to allow your gifts to come out and shine. You let it shine so bright, no matter what it is that perceived or projected out there into the world as it to be differently. Let's erase that. Erase the story that what you think it should be or what you thought it should have been. Erase that story and let you guys start fresh every single day. Start fresh with that fresh start. So you can claim that life, be vibrant, be whole, be complete, be awesome, be amazing. Yeah, Paul, divine timing has the tool. But I know how to take it away real fast if he gets out of hand, but he's been doing really good. Yeah. Hey. And so anyhow, it's a beautiful life. It's a beautiful journey. All we have to do is keep seeing the beauty in the life, keep seeing the journey that is taking you through, keep growing through the pain. Don't look at pain as, it's holding you back or as it's suffering. See the pain as our it's like a message. It's a message saying, hey, do you want to sit in this energy? Or do you want to sit in this higher vibrational energy? It truly is a choice. And the choice comes by our thought process, our mindset. We get to flip that script around to a better script. It can happen like that. It can happen instantly. Yeah. Paul, but please take my heart, Miss Cynthia. You love me unconditionally. Yeah, I wish you'd love me in person. Oh, well, that's the breaks of life, Divine timing. Yeah, divine. We'll let divine timing do whatever he knows how to do. He'll figure it out. Yeah, we're here. And I look at myself, I'm really a heart mender. I'm actually helping you guys mend your guys' hearts, because it is what's actually taken us down and under is affected our heart in this weird roundabout way. And I'm here to help, let's get that heart pumping again. Let's get it vibrant again. Let's get it living again. And it is truly the story that we're telling ourselves in the background. If I believe that my hidden love story has to be here on the surface right now, here today, what happens to me if I think it has to be here at this very moment and it's not showing up? What happens then? I would go into this lower vibrational feeling of lack, not good enough. Oh, I don't know. I start wondering, and it puts doubt into my picture. I mean, it happens that all those energies come that fast. But if I'm actually going into trust and trusting the process and trusting the journey and understanding that each bit of the journey is growing me and expanding me and allowing this beautiful soul of my own soul to come out and to grow and to flourish and expand, that hidden love story in mine in the background, if they stay hidden, that's their problem. They're the fool, not me. But that would also mean that, I'm not calling you out. That would also mean that divine has another plan that would be better than you. Who? Better than you? What? How could that possibly be? Who in the heck could be better than that one? That one. You know who that one is. Yeah. Oh, that's me. Yeah, I'm that one for myself. I'm making sure that I'm staying high. I'm making sure I'm staying vibrant. I'm making sure I'm staying home no matter what's going on. Even if that one, that say you have that one and all of a sudden that one's no longer there with you, well, how are you going to live? How are you going to survive? We have to really love ourselves first. When you get in the airplane, what do they tell you to do? Put your own oxygen mask on first. Before your child. Why? Is because we have to make sure we're vibrant, because we have to be whole, we have to be taken care of, we have to be able to take care of our child. And if we don't put it on ourselves first, we may not be able to take care of that child because we took care of the child and then we're gone and now the child's got to take care of the child. No, we have to take care of ourselves. That's, my best analogy. I had someone get into my Uber car. Oh, well, first, before I tell you that story, I got lots of Uber car experiences, like on let's see, football day. Football day. I normally have 80% of men come into my car and they get my car, and guess what? They got a free coach there, right there, all the time. Not until they give me a call, which I have gotten a call. Yeah. And for my services, that is. No, not that service. A coaching service, or for a tarot reading, and that kind of service. Something clean. But on the football day, what was that, Sunday? I had 80% women in my car. Guess what? They were going to the grocery store. Oh no, they weren't going to the grocery store. They were taking themselves out to dinner or lunch, and they were going shopping for clothes or shopping for candy. Yeah, they were all taking care of themselves like it was already Valentine's Day. They were taking care of themselves. So I had 80% of women in my car on that day. Yeah, I'm already smiling as much as I can. You want me to smile more? Cheese. So, but the other one, I had another person in the car that just kept saying, life is hard. And I go, life is only as hard as you make it. And they said, no. What about, when my family is telling me about this story and how hard that is? And I'm going again. I go, as long as you keep saying life is hard, guess what life is going to give you? Life is going to bring you hardness. Life is going to bring you that struggle. If you keep believing that it is so hard, then that's what life keeps giving you, because it's giving you exactly what it is that you're attracting. To attract something better into your life, you have to really, really flip your script around. You really, truly have to flip that script around, that saying, no, the things that seem to be hard, I would really, really wish for you to look at it as they are challenges to help push us, to help grow us, to help expand us to become this more vibrant being that we're truly, truly, really meant to be in the first place. So allow it to be a growing tool. Stop using the word hard. I wish that you guys would take that hardness and throw it out the door and bring ease in. Bring ease in by trusting anything that seems like it's a challenge, or anything that seems like it's difficult, or anything that seems like it's hard. Let's throw that word out. Is really something to grow us, to expand us. Again, I didn't, like my channel, I didn't just start my channel overnight and just, I'm right here. No, it took me time. It took me energy. It took me strength. It took me baby steps. I had to take those baby steps, each and every one of those baby steps, to making going forward in this beautiful way. I bet you were missing me this weekend. Hey, Paul. Yeah, I bet you missed me so much. Yeah. I bet you did. But I'm on Divine's calling time. Divine is telling me where to go and when to go, when not to go, and this Empress, she learned that she doesn't chase. She already did that. She already put herself out there and says, here I am, baby. You want me? Let's see. Let's see when. What day? And then one day she realized, oh yeah, the Emperor's got to do the chasing now. I got to back up. Yeah. We got two Pauls in the house today. Happy Valentine's Day to you all. I truly, truly wish you guys the most awesome, amazing day. Please choose to love yourself. Please don't go into the story that I don't have someone who's not here, or blah, 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 somebody's gone, or, this isn't going right in my life. Don't allow that to run and rule your day. Please choose yourself. Choose the things that it's going to say. Yeah, choose your twin flame. choose your partner. Choose to love that beautiful soul that you truly, really are. Claim the day for you. Stop putting this low vibrational energy as if it's somebody else's fault that you're feeling that less than way. No, you are the one that is responsible for your life. And if you don't know how to become responsible, hire Miss Gypsy as your coach, because she will truly flip your emotional story around to better. When you guys are coming in and telling me the stories that are keeping you down and under, she will definitely, truly flip your script around to this better script, so you're living in this higher vibrational frequency. Talking about that, one of the beginning things I did on this journey before I even started the TV hosting program is I wrote myself a book. Yeah, I didn't just write the book. I actually put it on Amazon, and it's an e-copy and a hard copy, and I have it there on Amazon for you guys to go check out at your leisure, at your time, whenever it is you want. Not only that, Miss Gypsy, she took it a step farther. She made a commercial. Let's check it out. She'll be right back, so don't go anywhere, everyone. She'll be right back. I promise. And it's commercial commercial break time. And what's she going to talk about on her commercial? Yeah, what's she going to talk about? She's going to talk about, did you know that Cynthia Toet, she's an author. She wrote a book this year called Flipping Your Emotional Story Around to Better. Yes, that's the book that she wrote, and it is on Amazon. It is an ebook and a hard copy, whichever you prefer. Go over there right now and grab your copy right now to see what it's going to take to flip your emotional story around to better. Okay, back to the show now. Well, there's so much in the chat, I don't even have time to read it all. I mean, I love you guys so much. I love you guys for coming and showing up and being consistent. I mean, I have some of you guys that are in the chat have been here since the beginning of time. It just, flatters me that you guys are still hanging around and still joining in onto the show. It really makes me feel awesome. It makes me feel wonderful. It makes me feel amazing. What about you? I hope I'm doing the same for each and every one of you, making you feel awesome, special, and amazing. What, 99? You want to be a part of the show again? Come on. Come on. Come on up. Come here. Come on. Don't tell me no. Come on. There you go. Okay, here she is. Say hi. Ooh, don't lick it all off. Ooh, I know I taste so good. Yeah, she's like, look at this. Look over there. Looking right there. Looky. Yeah, she feels energy. That dog is a healer for sure. She feels energy. Okay, let's see. Okay, I'm going to spend my time with my heart and my favorite Valentine on my high vibe. I bet you are. Oh, I tell you guys in your names. Yeah. Oh, Miss Gypsy, she's doing great. She's doing wonderful. She's feeling so special. She's feeling so awesome. Because why? Because she's making sure she's choosing herself in this process. You know how much I love you. I know how much you love me, but I also know how much you and spend your time in other places and doing other things besides right here on my show. It's like, okay, when you're winning, when's that day going to be? I don't know. Valentine's Day. Oh, that's tomorrow. Well, maybe. I don't know what made me say that. Here, we'll go get some Sprite and go figure it out. Yeah. Oh, I tell you, I was having a hard time finding some Sprite today. I wanted some more Sprite, but they were all out. I don't know what's going on. Are they going to change the cans to white too? Yeah. You love the way I laugh. You know what? Laughter is, laugh every day. Laugh every day. I actually found this rock. Yeah, laugh every day. It is the best medicine. It really does shake up that lower vibrational feeling out of the picture. Laugh and dance and smile. And you know how easy those three things are? It's easy to just, we have that frown on all the time, but just smile a little bit. Smile at somebody else. See how it makes you feel. Mr. Sprite's in the house, yeah. Yeah, I saw Mr. Sprite on I was on somebody else's Facebook channel, and I saw Mr. Sprite over the weekend. Yeah, but it's all in this, what? Oh, it's a digital love story, that's right. Do you know that song, the Digital Love? Yeah. Yeah, well, Digital Love. Mr. Sprite played Digital Love for me one day. Yeah, I don't know. I'll claim it for me. I will always claim it for me. No matter if it was meant for me, I know it was meant for me. That's how you claim the love, right? You claim the love for yourself. Allow yourself to listen to the music, see where the voices, cat's out of the bag now, right? Yeah. I pulled on him. Yeah. It has been a digital love story, but can we make it more human? I don't know. We're enjoying the process of Valentine's Day. Yeah, it's Valentine's Day. It's actually here in a little bit. We got a couple more hours here in the West Coast before it actually turns Valentine's Day. But you know what? I celebrate it like it's today. It's every day. Let's be that most beautiful, awesome, amazing, beautiful soul that we truly, really are. Truly, believe in miracles. Miracles happen daily. Daily miracles take place every single day. Feel free to be you. Feel free to be that spirit. Feel free to be that awesome, amazing person that you truly, really are. Stop hiding that beauty within. Let it come out and shine. And then you really find out what life is really about. Because it is okay. It is okay to feel safe. It is okay to feel secure. We get to feel safe and secure in our own house right now today. Yeah. We'll get Mr. Sprite to blush. You ought to be blushing. You ought to be blushing. Let's see what the card of the day has to say out of Love Your Inner Goddess. I'm telling you. Yeah, Miss Gypsy, she had a lot of technical issues today, but she swam through them all. She smiled through each and every one of them. Yeah, and know that you are stronger. You are stronger than you think. Yep. Medallion, you are smaller, you're stronger than you think. Yeah, we whip through those issues. We whip through those problems. With those technical problems, they can be fixed. Yeah, we can fix them even if it takes us out for a day. We go ahead and come back in and play around with it anyway, because we're going to find our way. It says you can express your feelings of being completely reborn, oh my goodness, some words I don't know how to say, so forgive me, just get it out there. I might know how to say it and then fumble through it anyhow, but that's because I'm okay with me. I don't have to be perfect because my imperfect is the most perfect thing that there could ever be. Like a mythical phoenix arising from the ashes of what once was. The past completely burned away. Yeah, burn that past away. Don't let that past come up and haunt you. Burn it. Let it be gone. It is not about forgetting about the past, but it is the reality that that the past doesn't have a hold of you. Again, I want to reiterate that. It's not about forgetting about the past. It's about not allowing the past experience to hold us, to choke us, to hold us back. We want to really, to me, if the past is holding you back in any which way, shape, or form, that's the story we need to rewrite. We need to rewrite the emotional part of the story. Any part of the story that makes us feel less than whole and complete, we need to. You'll be back. I bet you will. How can you not? Okay. All right. So you are being given a spiritual blessing from deep within your heart to cast off anything and everything without exception from the past that does not bring you peace. The universe wants to take it from you so you can let it go. Just let go any of those past experiences that bring you down, that bring you under, that doesn't allow you to feel whole and complete. Give it up. Surrender it. Let it be gone. Take that story and flip it around. Find a story and a new emotional story that is attached to that situation so you can breathe, so you can walk, so you can live, so you can move forward anytime that back story comes up into your present moment. We have taken the story and rewritten it to the story that brings this vibrancy in instead of that lack then story. The universe wants to, okay, there is now a brand new you. Now you get to be a brand new you. Every day is a brand new you. Every day we get to be this awesome, amazing person, a clean, fresh start, and ready to start again with the protection of grace of the divine, of all that is around you and within you, shining bright and true. And the spiritual guidance is the divine feminine. That's me. Oh, I'm not the only one though. We all have divine feminine within us. So the divine feminine within you. Okay, let's put it that way. Spirit is the divine feminine spirit in you needs to feel cherished. Yeah, she does. She needs to feel cherished. And adored. Oh, yeah, gotta feel adored too. And admired too. Oh, it doesn't say that, but I put that in there. Loved and worshipped from all that she is, for all that she offers. She has so much love to give from her heart through the initiation, sharing of her innermost self through connection, trust, and the sacred pleasure of her body. She knows that her expression of love through the body are a sacred gift of high value and worthy of appreciation and respect. They are not to be demanded of, or taken for granted of, abused or criticized in any which way. Some who lack wisdom may try to shame her or to judge her gifts in a physical love. Some may claim that they own her gifts of love and say that she must provide them on demand. Maybe they threaten to withdraw their love otherwise, to harm or to reject you, or trying to justify their behavior with their rights or legal or otherwise. This is always without exception, unacceptable, with the blemish against the godness. You are a sister of a precious love upon this earth. You are worthy of respect. You have the power to assert your value, your purity, your grace, no matter what has been or may not, no matter whatever others understand or not, whether others agree with you or not. You know that dignity is always yours by divine. You need only to claim yourself. That's why it's important to be your own Valentine, because all you have to do is claim you. And then it always gives us a little assignment at the end. Let's see what it says. It says you can use a red scarf as a veil. You can use your imagination. Place the red veil over your head and say, the red veil of love, created from the blood of the divine heart made flesh, cleanses and protects me now. Through this extraordinary grace, I am freed from the pain of judgment, betrayal, and abandonment. I reclaim my feminine dignity. I accept and honor my sacred beauty. So beautiful, so beautiful. I couldn't have said it any better. Well, maybe I could have. Okay, that is it for this part of the show. I will be back in just a little bit, so don't go anywhere. I am going to make it look like I'm ending the show, because I am ending this part of the show. I'll be back in just a moment. All right. Whoa, look at that. See, that's me. Look, that's me how I was trying to fix my computer when it wasn't working right. Let me get that computer part working now. There it is. There, I'm back. Woo! All right, I haven't made the list. I been so into having to fix my problem with the technical stuff. Had to make sure it's going forward. I am going to do my reading first on the collective, and I will also get my list a little bit started here. Is be your Valentine. Love that person you are. Give yourself the things that you think that somebody else needs to gift it to you, give to you. You make sure that you're taking care of yourself, your soul, your spirit, making sure that you're loving that person that you truly, really are. It takes us to truly, really love ourselves to find real love out there, because real love resides inside of us. Even though we will find love out there somewhere, it starts within. It truly, truly, truly does. Okay? And then let's see if I can see if my channel let me go back all the way. I know I had lots of issues here, so not that I'm trying to reattract them here. Okay, come on. Hold on. Yeah, like that. Okay. I know, let's see, it was Divine, it was, Andrew probably doesn't want a reading, so we'll start with Dollface would be first. And then, I'm not sure if, Nimish is going to be here because they said they had to be somewhere, but I'll put them down just in case. There, I would have had to say something about these technical things. Now my computer, there it, oh, come on. Oh, there we go. Perfect, perfect. And the first love is self-love. And we got Mary Love is there. So Mary Love, you're either second or third, but I'm going to write it down as third. And Pamela. And you guys, make sure you hit that like button. It looks like you guys are all doing a really good job at that. Ooh. I really appreciate it so much. And Siva. Again, Mary Love. Pamela, Siva. And if I write it down backwards or wrong, don't be mad or upset. Just know that I truly believe everything is divinely led and guided. Harry, be happy. I'm so happy you guys all came in. You guys just make me light up even more. And let's see, Samaraya. And let's see, Lupa. Shania, CJ, and we got Phony. I don't know if Phony's stuck around or not. Or it looks like their message got retracted. I wonder what they said. All right. And we got Pamela's already on there. And Catherine. And okay. Oh, okay, you do want to be added. Okay, I got you on there, so. And then Paul. We have two Pauls today. Nelly and Bidai. Yeah, gypsy dance music, yeah. All right. And this, okay, so the second one is Paul G. Okay. And then we have Wooski. Look at that. Okay, I got like 16 right now. I have 14 likes. I know one of those are mine, so I know for sure 3 of you haven't. No, we got hacked account. We're not hacking this account, but I think you ought to change your name. So, personally. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. All right. I see 14 likes on my side, so I'm glad you see 15. All right. Yeah, I got 14 on both sides of mine, so. But I got 17 people in the chat. Mine is, and plus I got at least 2 I didn't, 3, there's 3 I did not even put on my list. So I have 20 people that have actually joined the show that have come into the chat, and I have 14 likes. So that means there's 4 of you at least that, oh, I got 6 of you at least that didn't hit that like button. Divine, yes, madam, gives good readings, definitely. Oh, thank you. I had a reading from her. It was pretty nice. Aw. You liked, okay. All right, so first I'm going to do the collective reading because the first reading's always the collective, okay? So, and I know that there were some new names in here. Let's see. There's only 1, 2, maybe 3, 2 that are brand new, and a few of you are pretty new. He was like, I feel like I'm a real. Ree was like, I feel like that real in my girlfriend. Yeah, well, you know what? The readings are telling you exactly where the energy is really meant to be, or it's hidden energy that's not really up to the surface. And I am definitely going to find whatever the higher vibrational frequency is, because that's what Divine wants us to know. Divine wants us to stay in this higher vibration so we can love that beautiful soul that we truly, really are. Okay, this is a reading from the Monday Tarot deck. We're going to see what the cards have to say. That one, something's in hiding, and that one has to do with the heartache. Yeah. Yeah, let's see. All right, let's see. Come on. Hold on just. Yeah, it is about mending our hearts. I do believe that's my main goal in everybody's life is taking the story that we fed ourselves and finding a new story so our hearts can grow and expand and learn and be okay with the process and be okay with the journey. Okay, let's see what the cards have to say for the collective out there today. Let's see what it is Miss Gypsy has to share with us as a whole before I go into the individual readings. Okay, And there's that part again. This is divine. Divine can see all what divine sees. The divine sees is how we are getting stronger, how we're becoming more belligerent, more that we're willing to make more of a forward movement with more strength through the stories that have, hurt our hearts, that have pained our hearts in the past. That's we're actually getting stronger from that. Yeah, and you may not be able to see that, because the thought process sometimes doesn't see how we're actually getting stronger through the pains of our past. And it is the thought, the mindset. It is the mindset that we have to take that story and flip that internal story around. It's truly needs to be turned around so we can guard ourselves, so we can protect ourselves from that pain, any pain of the past, so it's not coming back and haunting us again and again. So we're actually truly finding a balance within. Hey, Katie, woo. Do you do time prediction questions? Well, I do have a time tarot deck. I don't believe that. Let me reword that. Tarot has no time, okay? But I do have a deck of cards that have time-related stuff on it. What it'll give you is the time for where it's at the present moment, but time changes because it goes with the energy. So with that all said, meaning that it'll give you the time for the moment. It doesn't guarantee that time for the time. That's where, okay? All right. So, all right. Anyhow. All right. So far what's coming out here is crystal clear. It's crystal clear that we have all been affected by these heartaches of away. And to me, my job is here to show you guys how can we get the thought process, the thoughts that keep us in that heartache. How can we get the thought process to change it around so we are protecting ourselves and becoming in balance with ourselves. That's what this is being crystal clear about. Let's get stronger from the journey, because divine is showing us that this pain in the heart is truly helping us get stronger to become in balance with ourselves. Okay. All right. What else going on for the collective? Yeah, this is so we can operate with strength from our centered self. This is our centered self. So we're operating from our centered self. It feels good. It feels right. That next movement that we're making feels like it's in good order. Okay. To allow again. This is balance. This is balance. This is to me. This is with this particular card in this deck. This is balancing our structure. Balancing our chakras, bringing an internal balance. Hey, Katie, woo, thank you for your super chat. Woo. We got a donation in the house. Looks like Katie gets a first reading after the collective. Thank you, and I'll get back to you in just a moment. Okay, all right. So, yeah. That's what brings, when we truly learn how to operate from our centered self, from our balanced self, that's when a wheel of fortune change. This changes our life to something better. It brings in a better feeling. It brings in a better flow. It brings in a better direction. That's when we truly grow, because we learn how to work together with the lower emotions and our higher emotions and with ourselves. This is like teamwork, that we're allowing our emotional self to be in balance, no matter which emotion comes our way, that we're accepting it. We're nurturing it, we're loving it, we're leading it, and we're guiding it through our emotional journey. We're becoming stronger from it. Okay, and Dewey, make sure you hit that like button to be added to the list. Okay, all right. What's next for the collective in the house? Yeah, this is truly how love comes within. This is loving. When we're loving ourselves abundantly, what happens is nothing but love comes around you. Everything that comes around you is from love. The universe will show you love in so many ways that you didn't ever see before. Because when we're operating with this lower vibrational feeling in our heart, the universe doesn't know how to show that to us because we have the doors closed, you know. But once we learn how to come in balance with ourselves and become stronger within our centered self, we're able to allow that love to lead us and guide us in this more beautiful way. It is a balancing act. That's 3 cards right here that are talking about balance. You know, we want to make sure that we're balancing our chakras, that we're in alignment, that we're balancing our inner self, that we're balancing our emotional self. This is the universe is actually helping us. The universe is helping guide us to allow us to be in balance with all of our emotional selves. All right. Let's see what's next. What's next for the collective right now, today? Yep, there's that twin flame. There's that soulmate connection. These are 2 people. These 2 people, they kind of operate kind of the same way, doing about the kind of same things, and they can actually see each other doing this. They soulmates. There could be many soulmates in a lifetime, and it could be anyone, any person. It could be a relative, it could be a co-worker, it could be a friend, you know, but it is about how we're sharing that love out there. It is about the love coming in together. And please don't post your question before your time comes, because there's no way I can be counting back to where your time comes. Dewey, you will be, you know, I got 17 people in front of you, okay? You'll be number 18 on the list. At that time, you will be able to post your question, because by the time your time comes, your question will be way in the chat. Okay, it's the only way I know how to work it here on the channel. And this is about truly going into hermit mode and learning to love that beautiful soul. That's okay. You don't have to be sorry. It's okay. I understand. Yes, but I got you on the list. You're number 14. Okay, I will get the list pinned after I get done with the collective. Okay, all right. So it is truly allowing ourselves, to love each part of ourselves, and we have to go into hermit mode. You have to go into hermit mode to discover where that is, because when you're in hermit mode, that means we pushed away all outside influences, all outside noises, that we went inside. We went inside ourselves to feel where the pain really resides. When we find where that pain really resides, that's when it's easier for us to release it. That's when it's easier for us to set it free. Okay? Yeah, that's when we can allow that sun to come into our lives and shine, because we find the balance within. We find that soul connection. It starts working together as a wholeness to bring a change within. That brings this is the happiest card in the deck. It brings the light, the vibrancy of the person, of the soul that you truly are. It brings that vibrant feeling forward. Yeah, so we can feel victory, so we can feel this wholeness, so we can feel like, you know, that we are a vibrant being. I'm fading, getting up early for work. Oh, well, thank you so much for coming in, Andrew. I really appreciate you being here, and thanks for all the loving hearts, and happy Valentine's Day. Yeah, Kirby, yay. Happy to see you here. This is just like when we get to this vibrancy, when you get to this happy story, that you're actually taking time to look back. You're looking back at the journey. You're looking back at the process to see how we truly have learned how to grow through the pains of our past, to allow our stories to become more in alignment and to become more in balance to the soul that we truly really are, so we can truly feel connected to another soul. Whoa, that card wanted to come out. This is unconditional loving yourself. You know, that's the first part of love that we really have, is to unconditionally loving ourselves first. Loving the soul, loving the being, loving every bit, every part of you, through the whole process, through all the journey, as you're weaving in and out. And you know, this is all the emotional self, through all the emotional self, that you're loving the person that you truly really are. That's where the lovers come out. That's when the love story really begins. The love story really begins when we fall in love with the person that we are. That love story truly begins. It will come out in this more vibrant way. It's so beautiful. This right here, this is a twin flame connection, as my whole screen just shuts down. I tell you, it is a soul. This is a twin flame connection. When you have the lovers and the soulmate card come out together in the reading, we've got a twin flame connection going on that gets to start over, that gets to have a fresh start. This soulmate twin flame connection gets to have a fresh start when they actually heal that heart and let it grow and become in balance with itself. That's when that twin, they get to come together and with ease, with peace, with harmony. And the Empress could feel radiant, can feel the shine, to feel the joy, to feel the laughter, to feel the play, to feel well taken care of, because she continued to make that movement forward, keeping going forward with peace, with harmony, with laughter, with play, with passion and desire. Operating from her higher vibrational self. That's when the newness comes in. Anything else for the collector right here, right now, today? Anything? Yeah, we that's when this is the lower vibrational stories. That's when the lower vibrational stories come to an end, and we get to reach the top of the world, and we get to go into union. We're going into union with self. You're going into union, bringing that divine masculine, divine feminine within yourself to a wholeness, to a completeness, not allowing these lower vibrational stories to take your heart under ever again. You're growing from those lower emotional stories. You're expanding so you can be on top of the world, and you can go into union, and you can get together with your soulmate. You can get together with your twin flame. You can get together with your lover, because you're now on top of the world. Because you've learned how to go through those lower vibrational stories. You've done the work. That's what I got. That's what I got. Perfect. It is so beautiful. It is. Yeah. Now, divine timing had some had an inspirational coach there live for 6 months plus. Actually, it's been probably about a year and a half, maybe almost 2 years. And definitely taking divine timing and took the stories that were going on with divine and flipping those scripts around for divine to be present, to be here, to be sharing those higher vibe of the stories on a regular basis, coming from the purity of their heart, you know. It's really, really neat. Yeah, we have to have patience. Yeah. Yeah. I donated to my son and sent it to TTK. All right. First, actually, let me see. I got a couple more people to put on the list, and then we're going to go to Katie. Thank you, Katie, again for the super chat. I really appreciate it. And yes, your name is on the list. You're 15, Paul G. All right, and let me get. Oh, Isha came in, and Kirby came in. I love you. Your 3 words, Kirby. Aw, you're so sweet. All right, and all right, Dewey and Kirby. Isha. Look at it. I'm hardly in the list is almost full, and I haven't even started the readings. This is so awesome. Oh, okay. I'll check my Cash App in just a moment. We got 2 donations today. Ooh, 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 ooh. Aw, thank you. Ooh, okay, so second person after Katie. Thank you very much for the donation. I really, really, really appreciate it. And I get back to here. So, Whiskey is the second one, okay? Let's get the name right. Okay. And yeah, that was Katie. That was for the collective, okay? Yeah, there are 2 Pauls. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna get this. We got. So it's going to take me a little time so you guys can chit chat amongst each other while I get this written up. And if I missed anybody's name, you guys will have to let me know, and we'll just, I won't squeeze you in, I'll just put you in there. That's just the way I'll do it. Because I do believe everything is divinely led and guided. And you guys you have to be present when your name gets called, so you'll have to, pay attention to where you are on the list and figure out that almost every reading is at least 5 minutes long, some are longer, depending on what the person needs from me. So take that into consideration. If you decide to leave and come back and you miss your turn, what happens is you go down to the bottom of the list, not unless you come in within 30 seconds or something. If you come in before I actually start the next reading, I'll go ahead and claim you. But if I started the next reading and you come in, then you go down to the bottom of the list. Not unless I have not unless Spirit's talking to me and tell me I need to give that person a reading regardless at that time. So I'm the only one that can change the rules. actually, oh, okay, now it's only going to let me do 14 at this time, but I do have quite a few more, so I'm going to put these 14 on the top, okay? And then I'm going to go ahead and write out the others. I am the director of the show. I mean, this is actually a time I should actually be drawing your numbers because you guys all came in pretty at the same time. So, all right, so I'm going to do 15. Okay, and some numbers are going to change a little bit because Wishki made a donation, so they're at the top. So from Wishki on, the numbers are changing from what I already told you. So just be aware of that. Yeah. And I think after I do the first two readings, the ones that have paid for, because everybody came in early, I think I'm going to actually draw numbers today instead of just doing it the way you came in. That's what my heart's telling me needs to be done. And you guys, make sure you hit that like button to get your reading, because that's the energy exchange I'm asking for. That's it. And I think that's a pretty fair exchange, because I know that the readings I'm giving are helping your guys' souls. All right, the first list, I'm going to actually pin it. I can't pin both, so. Come on. Pin message, okay. All right, Katie. Let's see what Katie's question was now. Okay, got 15 likes. Yay, Katie. All right. Could you please see if Jordan has any intentions or plans to reach out to me? Okay. All right. We're doing Katie right now. All right. And Katie. I'm going to draw some cards from here, and then I'm going to draw some cards to see what they would want to tell you that they may not even know that they have to tell you, and then I'm going to actually draw some time cards for you just to see where the energy flow is at the moment for you, Katie, okay? And this is for Jordan and Katie, okay? If Jordan has any intentions or plans I want to know. I want to know on the unconscious level. On the unconscious level, are there any intentions and plans? Maybe Jordan doesn't even know at this moment of time, but if Jordan, there's a piece of Jordan's soul that knows if they ever will intentionally reach out to Katie. Observe, watch, pay attention, pay attention. I think that Jordan's feeling less than whole and complete within himself right now, and he's trying to learn. It's like he's trying to see which direction do I go for the light. And when they're actually in that position, they have to actually release some of the lower vibrational stories that are going on. That to release the light within, they have to release what's holding them up. And I think Jordan's in the middle of, observing the inner self at this moment. That's what I see, because this is, he's looking outwardly to see how he can bring the light that's out there. How can he bring that light within? So he's trying to observe, okay? He's observing everything, all angles. He sees the light. He sees the light within your guys' journey, within the story, but he has to definitely find that light. See, he's looking out there. Hold on. He's looking out there, so to see how can I get that light to be released within me so it can actually truly be operating from a higher vibrational story. And yeah, so eventually he can take the lead. So I'm seeing it's a good thing. The good thing is he's actually doing some inner work. That's the dark night of the soul work. It does take time for that work to take place, for him to take the lead with the question that's being asked. But again, he hasn't found that right at this moment. He's feeling a little hopeless, feeling a little less than, feeling a little bit under, asking himself which direction do I need to go so I can truly release that light that shines within me? How can I really release that light within me so I can truly take the lead within this connection? So let's see if he had anything to say to you on this deep level that he may not even know that he has to say, because he doesn't know that he has this to say because he has this energy. This is a blockage. This is a blockage that's going on, but he is taking the time to observe it. That when we're looking at it, he's looking at it to see how to release it, okay? Because he wants to take the lead. But let's see, on below that surface is what I would like to see. If he had something to say to Katie, I knew I would mess everything up. Like that is a vibration of lesson, not feeling whole, not feeling complete. This is a feeling of doubt, insecurity. And when we're operating from that, that's why they can't possibly even tell you, even the cards can't even tell you when that's going to happen right now. The cards are telling you that there's work in progress that is taking place. And they have lost themselves for a while. That's what I'm picking up. He's in the middle. He's lost, trying to find his vibrant self, and he wants you to know that through the cards. Okay. The timing just wasn't right. The reason why the timing wasn't right for you is because of this lower vibrational energy. That lower vibrational energy must come to a balance. Anything else? Says, I want to feel that way again. They want to feel the bright. They want to feel that light. They want to feel that shine again. They want to feel that connection again. So I don't even see. Let me see. Let me do the timing on how long is it going to take. This is not the timing for the question you actually asked, Katie, but let's do a timing. How long is it going to take for him to actually start making some movement forward towards the light so he can possibly take the lead? Because there's a lot of lower vibrational energy that's in his energy mix at this moment. But let's see how long is it going to take for the change of that energy to change, flip around, to go into a better story where he's actually starting to become more whole, more don't wait around. Yeah, that's because the divine's in, this is Divines, it does take time. What don't wait around mean is more like there is no time to be set at this moment of time, because of the fact this is a process. This is a process. This is a journey. It does take time. How much time, we really don't know. It can take time. For people to change these feelings of doubt, these feelings of insecurity, these feelings of feeling less than, but they truly want to feel better. What can I tell Katie so Katie can feel? What can Katie do? Why? Because it's important to continue living our lives so we're not feeling like we're waiting. It's important for us to live our lives while that one is going through their dark night of the soul journey. The positive thing is this card came out. That's a desire. The desire will win. But what can I tell Katie to bring her spirits up into a higher vibration while her connection is in this lower vibration? What is it? What is it that Miss Gypsy can share with Katie to bring Katie's vibration up to a higher vibration so Katie can operate in a higher vibration? Yeah, do the happy dance. That's shaking up. Shake it up. Shake the garbage out. Don't allow that lower vibrational story to be leading you and guiding you. Dance around the room with or without magic. Feel the joy within. Let the happiness within yourself be the love of your life at this moment in time. Be excited about your life and your opportunities that come your way, that are why we're allowing this process to take place with your divine masculine. Okay, and yeah, it says this is like a magic spell. What words tickle your fancies? Put them out there, say them, play with them. Bring the happiness in, playing around with your words to bring the words into a higher vibrational story. Love the soul that you are, love the being that you are. Allow your vibration to rise up, because what happens, Katie, when we're rising our vibration up in, I get it. What happens when we're raising our vibration up while they're in the lower vibration, it actually helps them. It supports them. It allows them to grow, because we're feeding our energy back and forth, So my message to you is to be operating from your higher vibrational way, so you're not attaching onto any of his lower vibration. And when you get into the higher vibration, what happens is the higher vibration wins, and then your higher vibration is actually feeding his soul, so it's helping him grow and come up to that level so he can take the lead. I get you. I understand, Katie. I understand. I understand. So I'm not asking you to want anybody else or do anything else, but to love yourself in the process. Raise your vibration up to this higher vibration. Shake off the lower vibrational stuff, so we can allow them to feed off of our higher vibration to help raise their spirits up. So you think he will reach out in the end? And that's what this is. He wants to reach out and take the lead, but he won't do it in the lower vibrational energy he's in. But I truly believe he will. Okay, so let's say I'm going to just pull you another timing card. We're going to say, this is just to tell you, it could take time, it could take a year, it could take a couple years, but let me get another card to see. I'm going to ask more about, let's say Katie's raised her vibration. She's operating from love and above, happiness, joy, peace, and harmony. And she's trusting the process of what's going on with her divine masculine out there. She's not worried about whether he's coming forward or not. She knows that she's going to keep living in this higher vibrational story, not in doubt, not in question, not in lesson, but she's going to be operating in this higher vibrational story. And now he can attach to his energy, because you guys are already connected. But how does that changes the energetical flow for that movement of Jordan coming forward? We got Katie in a higher vibration now. She's not questioning, she's not worried, she's not doubtful, she's in trust, she's in complete trust, and she's loving herself, she's loving the journey, she's loving the process, she's watching how it, and then, yeah, then it comes sooner than expected. That's exactly true, you know, when we're not sitting there waiting around, but we're actually operating from this higher vibrational self because we chose to love ourselves first. Not that we don't love it any less, that we're just putting the love that we would put into that relationship, we're putting that love into ourselves. Then it happens sooner than divine could see at the present moment of time. Okay, let's it's just baby steps, Katie. It's not, you know, it's not like just I want you to hurry up and flip your script around to better and be in this higher vibe. It's just know that it's baby steps, so you're easy on yourself too. Going to trust the process. I actually have I do actually have a reading that's called Trust the Process. Let me see if I can find it here. Yeah, Katie, and you know, just keep coming back and keep getting some, you know, higher vibrations so we can actually keep you going in that direction of what it really takes. You know, it's, to me, I feel like I'm holding your guys' hands as you're going through your journey, you know. Let's see. I'm not really finding what I wanted. I do have a couple of things. One, I did episode 6 has trust your process in it, but I did find something else I will share with you in the process. Okay, get it back here. Instead, since I believe everything's divinely guided and I can't find what I wanted to share with you, I'm going to share with you what actually came up with this dance thing that I also go to. Dance your lower vibes away. Dance into your higher vibes. Okay. All right. You take that and copy it and put it into your link. All right. And see what everybody's saying. All right. Perfect. You're so welcome, Katie. Perfect. I do, because Katie, he does want to take the lead, but he's lost in his lower vibrational feeling that he has no idea how to take the lead, and we really don't want them to be missing us in the process or longing for us in the process. We want them to be admiring us in the process, like they wish that they could, let's say, he does wish that he was already in the position to take the lead, but he refuses, as a divine masculine, to come forward to you with a lower vibrational story going on within him. And you, as a divine feminine, you definitely want him to clean up that mess to be able to come forward in a higher vibrational way, so you guys' journey works and it's not in the middle of that story. Okay? All right. So next is Wooski, post your question. And thank you so much for the donation, Katie, and Wooski too. Thank you so much for the donation. And if you post your question, I'll be greatly appreciated. And then after that, I think I'm gonna get the numbers out. You're so welcome. I'm happy to be here for you. This is all teamwork. Let's keep our vibes in a higher vibration, whatever it's going to take, and be able to hold on to our own hidden love story. The story that we got, that we know is truth. Let's go ahead and keep that energy in our mix. We don't have to give up the love that we have for these people just because it hasn't shown up in the present moment. Okay. Love wins. It does. Love will win. Oh, thank you. No, you can't be spoiled by love, because we're loving beings. I mean, we can't get too much love. Yeah, thank you so much. And Isha, you are on Isha. I know that I had you. I'm gonna put you here. Okay. So I missed your name, Isha. I know it's not on the one above. Okay. So let me go. And I did see your name up earlier. Oh, no, I got you on number 20. That's where I got you right now. What happened is I couldn't post all the names. Because on the pin. So there is a second list that continues. That's just below. It's up in the chat, though. I love what you just said, Miss Gypsy, about love. Yeah, thank you. Angel card answers. Okay. For KDP. No need to worry. That's correct. You don't need to worry, because worry is a lower vibrational story. Wooshki. Will me and Ronnie be financially stable? Also, will we have children? Looking for financial. We're looking for financial stability between Ronnie and Whiskey. And this is telling me that I'm pulling from the right cards. This is about the companionship, the giving someone your complete presence is astonishing gift. So, you know, right there, you're already going to be abundant with you two being together. There's an abundant journey. You know, two elephants that are together, that's wealth. So I'm going to say yes, you're going to have the financial stability. I'm still going to pull more cards for you, okay? Not only financial stability, that you're going to be stable with each other. Life is going to go with the flow. It's going to be like, it's like a divine's going to say, allow me, let me give you more. Here, let me give you some more. With some peace, with some calmness, with some harmony. A beautiful connection you guys got. For Whiskey and Ronnie. Courage. Let me open up. You're courageous and take steps that are shown. Okay, hold on. I want to know, Mel. I want to know about children. The thing about this is another elephant. This is like a beautiful journey. See the elephant there, and it's colorful. It's like your life is going to be full of so much. It's going to be so much, not just abundance, but it's going to be colorful. It's going to be joyful. It's going to be playful. It's a beautiful journey. That is like childlike play too, you know, when you're operating from that colorful self abundantly, you know. But we're still asking about children. Let go everything. Sometimes letting go of wanting to know that at this present moment is what I'm saying. Letting go, everything is indeed in God's hands. You know, we can safely let go of knowing all the answers, and because it says, I no longer want the fiery ring of resistance to block any good. Release me from any bondage. So, release me from any bondage. I just feel, you know, right here, it's so beautiful. I'm not saying that this isn't beautiful. It's just I'm asking about the children. It's letting go. That's like surrendering to the knowingness. But here, this is, to me, freedom is birth. You know, freedom is new beginning. Freedom, I mean, see how the bird is being released. You know, let me be free. Let go and let me be free is a new beginning. So I would say that's saying more of a yes. Yeah. Right now. Yeah. It's just saying stay in your present moment. That's what it's saying. It's stay in the present moment. Know that you guys have a loving relationship, and to go with the flow, that you guys have a beautiful journey ahead of you, to let go of knowing exactly when, how, or where, or how many, or what the children. I do believe that you will have children, but for right now, it wants you to stay in the present moment, you know, not to get too far out there ahead, because then we're not in the flow. If we want to know too far ahead in the future, we're trying to pull the future into the present moment. That's what it wants you to let go of. Let go of wanting to know of what all the future is going to be, so you can be living in the present moment, going with the future to get to the future, because soon enough you will trust, and nothing more will come to you than what you can handle at the moment. You know, this, to me, this is, I'm going to say yes, only because this is like you're giving birth is freedom here. But it wants me to tell you to let go of when, how, where, when, and to bring your energy back into the now, not to be so far out there to when or how many or am I, to bring yourself back into the present moment, because you guys have a beautiful relationship, and let yourself go in the flow. This is wealth. This is wealth. 2 elephants, that's wealth, and the wealth, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. And when beauty like that exists, you know, you can create beauty. You can create that feeling of freedom. You know, we can let go of worry. We can let go of doubt. We can let go of fear. So it's so important right now to live in the now, live into the present moment so we can embrace what you have right now. Okay? I've been praying for everything to go well. Everything is, just let go and trust. Trust that the higher source, that spirit knows exactly what it's doing. It's got your back. Let me get you a high vibe of a card. Let's see what it has to say for you today. Yeah, so it's important. Okay, so it's telling me if you start to complain or you start to worry, you start to go into doubt or go into less than, I want you to reframe that, to go into trust instead, not to allow worry to consume your mind or your body or your soul, because we've got to live in the present moment. And it's so important for you to ground yourself, because when we ground ourselves, we get to live more in freedom. We get to live more in the present moment. Grounding ourselves, it says, when you're standing, bring your attention to the bottom of your feet and feel the connection to the earth. While standing, bring your attention to the bottom. While sitting, bring the attention to the bottom of your chair and feel the weight of your body supporting you there. Take a deep breath while you exhale. Allow your thoughts, tensions, and discomforts to flow down your body and into the earth, and let it be recycled. There, it's bringing flow into the reading again by grounding yourself. When we ground ourselves, we have more courage. We're more secure. Refrain from any complaining. When you just feel like complaining creeping in, stop and breathe. Again, it's talking about breathing. Take that deep breath and exhale those thoughts and the tensions and discomforts and let it flow down your body and let it recycle down into the earth. Turn the traffic, like it's just giving us an example. It says, like, turn, this traffic is terrible, is saying, I'm so glad I get time to listen to my favorite music. We just had to flip our script around to something better. Okay? Yeah. Oh, perfect. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is about again, one of the things again is exactly what I was saying to Katie, is when our counterpart or when our companion or our mate is depressed, it's so important for us to keep our vibrations in a higher vibration, not to attach to their lower vibration, because when we attach to the lower vibration, what happens, it brings our vibration down. And that's why it's saying to ground yourself, to do the deep breathing. Know that you can stay grounded while they are in a lower vibration story. And with us staying grounded, it actually allows them to get stronger, because you guys are together with strength, with courage. Allow yourself to be that colorful soul. Ground yourself. Don't grab a hold of his depression. Don't grab a hold of worry. Grab a hold of trust. Be thanking yourself that you know how to know the difference. What's the difference of the energy of feeling worry or feeling trust? It's one word: worry or trust. Trust allows you to feel grounded. So when you start to worry, take that deep breath, push it out, ground yourself. Yeah. 2 words. One brings us under, one allows us to stay stable. They need us to stay stable. Trust that your higher vibration will lift him up. Okay? All right, that's what I got. All right, now what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull numbers today. Just because everybody almost came in about the same time or within the first half an hour of the show, and I think that's what's fair. Instead of just doing it by, a time slot. All right. Let me see here. And guess what? I'll show you when I find it. I got some numbers. I got some hard numbers. Look at that. Yeah, Miss Gypsy, she went shopping for some hard numbers. Woo! Yeah, I understand that process too. I've been through that journey. Okay. My mom, she had cancer, and you know what I did for my mom? Why she had cancer is I stayed in my higher vibration for her. When I was with her, I bring her laughter. I bring her smiles. I just kept giving her my gift of love, Yeah. So it is important for us to know what it takes from us, too. What does it take for someone, being around someone else that's got cancer? What does that cancer patient need? Is not worry, not sadness, not depression. It needs us to give them our love with hope, with courage, with laughter, with play, to enjoy each and every day. When my mom would be going in, she would be going in to go, they were going to take her under, right? But I was there just with her, just, be thankful and grateful we have the technology that we have today to be in this time frame that, there's something out there that has a possibility of helping us to get better. Just living for the day, living in the moment, making sure that we're claiming our lives for today, in the present moment, in the now. So maybe that can help you as you're going through your journey too, okay? All right. All right. All right, let's see who's going to be the first one out today. We're going to get number 8. Number 8 is Sanaya. Sanaya, are you in the house? You get the first reading of the day. Well, besides the paid ones, they have priority, so. You're welcome, you're welcome. I know it's not, I know it is tough, but it is, again, even for them, even for the ones that are going through cancer, it's for the moment, for the day. What can we do so we're not going into that less than feeling, so we can still give them laughter, so we can still give them joy? How can we bring our memory up and bring them into the present moment to, still enjoying a part of their life, Yeah. And, this is just me. It doesn't make it true or anything. I believe that we are all destined, like Divine knows when we're going to be born. Divine knows what day we're going to go, So I believe just as much as the day I was born, I was divinely guided to be born, and the day that I'm not here is my divine day to leave. It's just we don't know as humans what day that is. But in the meantime is we have to live in the present moment. How do we bring our present moment so we're still being okay with the process, with the journey, and still loving life? Yeah, it's, you know, whatever, you know, if they like to play cards, pull some cards out. If they like to draw, if they like crossword puzzles, you know, if they like music, you know, we just be creative, you know. But I definitely feel for you. And it is lots of love and light. Alright, Shania must not be here, so we're moving on. Well, let me post it here just in case. Alright, and then we're going to see who's after Shania. Who's going to come up after Shania is number 12, which isn't here right now. I was going to put that one aside because they already told me they're going to be gone for a little bit. Number 10, which is Phony. I don't know if Phony stayed here, so I'll pull one more. Number 1, which would be Dollface. Okay. Stay positive and grounded. Yeah. You know, just ground yourself. How to stay positive is grounding yourself, and when that negative stuff comes up, take that deep breath. Allow the earth to help you, you know. You want to update on me and Aries connection for the remainder of the month. Will things continue to grow? Okay. Alright, I got Dollface. Alright, we're just getting an update for Dollface, and yeah, you're so welcome. Perfect. Alright. An update for you and Eric and the connection for the rest of the month. Taking the lead. Who's supposed to take the lead? Is Eric supposed to take the lead, or is, let's see, is Dollface supposed to take the lead, or Eric supposed to take the lead? And no, that's Eric supposed to. Eric is trying to manifest you back into the life by taking the lead. Oh, okay. If Eric's trying to manifest you, you got to take the lead. And he's waiting for results. Oh, that's a divine feminine for you. How divine masculine for you. I want to manifest you to take the lead. Yeah, but they're actually trying to take the lead by manifesting you. But it's almost like an energy. I want to take the lead, but I'm waiting. It's like, I want to take the lead, but I'm waiting. I want to take the lead, but I'm waiting. I want to take the lead, but I'm waiting. Let's see what they're waiting for. They're manifesting it. Yeah, they're waiting for themselves to heal. You know, to be released from past generational wounds, past generational chains that have held us captive from being that soul that we truly, really are. Because they know that you both deserve the best, you know. That he definitely wants to share. Okay, so he's manifesting. He's trying to manifest, you know, you guys back together. But there is this pull and want to take the lead and want to wait energy. This like mismatch. Should I take the lead? I think I'll wait. I'm going to take the lead. I think I'll wait. So that energy is going on. Their energy is actually going on because Divine is doing some deep healing. This is generational healing, releasing us from those chains, those wounds of the past generations. They're generations deep, 7, 10 years, even more. I'm getting probably even 20, not years, but generations. Yeah, more like 20. Yeah, I got my vibes. I got goosebumps when I said 20. It's a lot of generational stuff that is in the middle releasing, because he knows that he's worth it and you're worth it. He wants to come forward correctly. He wants to come forward right, because he wants to share this love with you. Sounds about right. That's 100%. Yeah, well, that's 100% of what's going on right now. So let's see. Let's see if we can get somewhat of a time frame of when this energy might change within them, because it's it's almost like a generational curse, you know. Let's just see. So can you give us some kind of time frame when Eric will get out of this push-pull energy, where it's more into the healing, where it's actually released some of the chains of those generational curses, because he really wants to make a forward movement this week. Well, that's pretty fast. So is there a time frame in between this week and I think the wish and the desire is like that they want it to happen this week. Very soon, so could be by the end of the month, because you were talking about the month, so you wanted an update for the month. I would definitely keep coming back for an update. That's pretty quick. This week is like this week, maybe tomorrow. For Valentine's Day, you know, because he wants to share the love with you, you know. And he is in the middle of freeing himself. This is freeing himself from those wounds. That's why he has that push-pull energy going on between them. So it's looking pretty positive. I can't make these two cards come out back to back, you know, this week, very soon. I love him so much. It's a challenge, but I feel he's worth it. I understand the challenge is that we go into doubt, we go into insecurity, we go into lack, we go into less than, and when all we have to do is go into trust. Trust that your heart knows, trust that your soul knows, trust that Divine is leading you and guiding you, trust that everything is perfectly in perfect order. Trust is all we need. The only thing that makes it challenge is those less than stories, that what if, that doubt, that insecurity, those stories that want to take our trust away. All we need is trust. Trust that you both got this. It's all going to happen in divine timing. You're funny, Divine. So, doll face, that's what I got. I think it's beautiful, you know. Keep believing in what your soul says. Don't let a drop of doubt come in. Doubt destroys our dreams. Trust in the process. Trust in the journey. Trust in your love. Trust in what your deep soul wants and needs is telling you the truth. Trust, trust, and trust. Yes, aww. Yeah, I know those are good tears, though. I mean, you're gonna make me cry. I'm feeling them. I feel my body too. Oh, thank you. Your soul knows what it knows. No, Pamela, you didn't miss your turn, and what I'm doing is it by numbers. I'm drawing numbers because everybody came in about the same time, so I felt like that was the fairest thing to do. All right, let's see who's going to be next. All right. Ah, you're back. Who's next? 7. Lupa, it's your turn. Oh my God, I'm hearing that so many times. Trust the process. Well, it must mean something then, Lupa. Well, Paul's back for his love. Yeah, Paul's number did come up, but I already knew Paul was gone, so I didn't, and Phoenix, I believe, was gone, didn't stay around. Yeah, Lupa. I better be crossing off the names that come up. Okay, I'm waiting. Yeah, I'm pulling out the numbers from the cup because almost everybody came in within the first 30 minutes. In fact, everybody that's here, I think except one, came in within the first 30 minutes. So I threw you guys' name in the cup or your numbers in the cup. I was not ready with my question. What what are the current energies and vibes between me and Kay? His message is for you, okay. Lupa was planning on hanging around, wasn't ready for the question because, the name got pulled early. Okay, what's the current vibes between you and Kay? Love, you're sharing the love, you're sharing your hearts with each other. Yeah. That's the current vibes going on between the two of you. Yeah. Yeah. He's just waiting for the right opportunity to come along. That's, and the green is like operating from the heart chakra, Yeah, he's checking out the stars. Maybe he's checking the astrology charts to see, what the astrology has to say before he takes the lead. Yeah, he's just waiting for things to line up perfectly in the right order, in the right moment to be able to take that lead within your guys' connection. And let's see, what'd you say? Yeah, I was just here to meet you all. and your number got pulled. And his messages, let's see what the messages would be. I have 2 different decks of messages. I should just put them all together, but oh, except the other deck's not showing up right now. All right. Wink, wink. All right. Let's see, what are their messages? Sometimes I stay awake thinking about you. Woo. Yeah, I bet they do. You're probably on their mind all the time. Except when they're so busy that they can't even think about you. But, your energy is still in their mix. Yeah. What else? No, I don't take all those cards. Too many. Yep, I remember every detail of that day. What was about that day? You want to tell us? You want to tell us about all those details, Lupa? Yeah. What are they? No, you think so, but if you were around, you would know the truth about the story, Nimish. It was my fault, but I blamed you. I don't know, whatever happened. They wanted to point the finger at you. They didn't want to take your first date. Yeah. Ooh, they remember every detail of that day, but there's something that they pointed the finger at you. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Just being next to you made them intoxicated. Woo, 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 woo. That's why they blamed you. They blamed you because they were so hot and bothered sitting next to you on that first date. Yeah. But you do speak to them through music. Yep, that's what I got for you 1 year back. Yeah, I know. I get you. It was 1 year back too for me. Yeah, that's what I got for you, Lupa. Beautiful, beautiful. Yes, self-love. I'll give you a number. Let's see, anybody else came in. And Nimish, what I'm doing is I'm drawing numbers from the cup because everybody came in all at the same time except self-love's running a little tardy tonight. Or today. Yeah, we are high. You were high. Yeah. Yeah. Intoxicated. Intoxication can be a sexual feeling too, you know. It's that you feel so intensely intoxicated from that feeling that you're getting from them. That's what I picked up. Okay, let's see. Did I give you a number? 21. All right. Yeah. And Paul's number's 12. I'll throw it back in there. Yeah. All right, let's see who's going to be next. Let's see. Number 16. Look at wishes gone upon command come true. Look at that. Hacked account. I think you hacked my numbers. I think so. Hack came in and jinxed my numbers and got 16. Oh, that's so funny. How's that happen? I guess Divine was really listening to you, including Divine Timing. Thank you. These messages for, yeah, they are from the universe. Self-love, you're 21. I mean, I got full house right away. I know. Isn't that so cool? And it is not in order today. No. You want number 22, CB? Yeah, that was funny. I hacked account. You were finishing your work? Aw. Well, your number did come out, Paul, but I put it back in because you told me you were going. Yes, okay. So, all right. So, CB is number 22. And number 22 is going in. All right. All right. Yes. That's because everybody came in at the same time, pretty much. Okay. Nimish, you gotta wait until I draw number 2. That's it. What I'm doing is I'm drawing from, I threw your number in the cup. And then I'm going to do this, and I'm going to reach for a number. And then I get your number, that's when you get your turn. All right. I know you did. How will be my Valentine's Day today with my boyfriend and his energy towards me? Will there be good, amazing conversations? Let's see what's going on. with Hack the Cat wants to know how her Valentine's Day, or wants to know how their Valentine's Day is going to be with their BF and his energy towards them. What it going to be? Good conversations? Ooh, something's going to be blocked. But I want you to breathe. Just breathe through it, because somebody's looking at their inner child. Somebody's going through some dark night of the soul. Not on Valentine's Day. Oh, but you can simply share the love. maybe it's that they're blocked, but since you're breathing through that, seeing that they're dealing with some inner child work, that you're actually able to share that love with them, because the light, that's like turning the light on. This light is turning the light on with them. What's going on? Yeah. Oh, with that blockage. Oh, yeah. They're dealing with some of their darkest fears. The blockage that they have is they are dealing with darkest fears. That lack, less than, not whole, not complete. I don't know. Am I really good enough? Let me take a look in the mirror. And for you to breathe through the process, because they truly want to share that love that they have inside of them with you. So tell me a little bit what... So we got that. So making sure that you're changing. Well, I want you to change your focus from what just came up here in the reading, not to be focused on, oh no, that they're in this lower vibrational energy. That's kind of underneath. This is just where I get to share with you what that lower vibrational feeling is, so you can stay in your higher vibration. That allows you to stay in a balance, because when you feel that negative energy coming, I want you to breathe, knowing it's not yours. Because you're getting a heads up right now. It's not yours. That is something that they are going through. I want you to simply love the day, love the moment, love the time that you guys are getting together. Change your focus from that lower vibrational feeling that you will, if you feel that within your date today. I want you to change the focus into just loving the process, loving the journey that you guys, loving the time that you guys are having together. Change the focus. Do not buy into that lower vibrational feeling that you will pick up. Yeah, because that lower vibrational feeling will control the day then. So it's important. It is important for you, my dear friend, to be sharing love, holding your higher vibrational way, because that can change, that will change it, but not to focus on that lower vibrational story. I'm sorry it has to come up this way, but the good thing is, the best thing is that you're getting a heads up to what that energy is, so you can actually grow through the process. You can succeed, have a successful date together, and it'll be more rewarding. It'll be, making sure you have your balance, so your wishes and dreams are true for the day. Yeah, my message is making sure when you feel that lower vibrational energy, do not own it, do not claim it, do not accept it as being yours. Stay in the energy of love, to stay balanced within your date today, so you guys can grow from this experience. So you grow from this experience. You're growing by knowing that you don't have to settle for that less than feeling as being yours. Well, I can't tell you. That's what the cards are having to say. All right, it's not saying it's you, it's saying that it's them, okay? You're going to, please love yourself unconditionally. That's correct. It's so important to love yourself unconditionally. You may feel these feelings. This feeling is coming from, they are going to be blocked. They have some darkest fears. You are going to feel it. They're dealing with some kind of dark night of the soul. They're dealing with their inner selves, their inner child. For you, my friend, you are to breathe through that. You're simply to love them. You're to change the focus. Change the focus of, so you're not being controlled by those lower vibrational feelings. Change the focus that this is a learning experience. This is a growing experience, that you can grow past those pain, those lower, not pain, but those lower vibrational stories, by keeping your balance, so you can have a wonderful day. Okay? No, miss, you're number 2. It's pinned. You're the one that has to make it. Meaning, okay, let's say, if you pick up on those lower vibrational feelings and you feel like if they're judging you or they're thinking less of you or you're thinking they don't like you or you think that they're having an uncomfortable feeling, if you're going into doubt, that's what you need to make sure you're not grabbing a hold of that. You need to make sure that you understand those are feelings, stories that they're going through. They don't have really anything to do with you, but you're going to pick up on the feeling. Your job is to breathe, keep balance, and keep going in this higher vibrational story. Maybe it says beep beep buzz buzz. Maybe every time, maybe you can set a timer or something that's going to beep at you where you hear the noise. And every time that you hear the beeping or the buzzing noise from your phone or your computer, that you just take a breath. Another thing is confirming. Take the deep breath when those feelings come in that something's not right. When you're able to do that, that's when the making sure that you're changing the focus. That's when you're growing into this better date because you stayed in balance. It is a journey. So what it's saying is like holding on to our thoughts or our emotions of those lower vibrational journeys. Our energy of stagnant within the body, it's important to let the energy out and flow. Again, the breathing, making sure you're breathing through those lower emotional feelings, not catching it as yours. Yeah, high vibes is here now. Woo, 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 woo. See, we got high vibes in the house right here, see? You're so welcome. All right. Alright, so next, let's see who's going to be next. Alright, it looks like Dewey's got 17 and 18. I'll have to take one of those numbers out. Alright. Yeah, twin flame. Alright, so here, let me go here. All right. uh, all right. My updated list. And I'm going to pin it here in a minute. Let's see here. Did it pin? Yes, okay. All right, now. Yes. Is Paul my soulmate? I think Paul's my twin flame. I can't make it be, it just is. I can't even erase it if I want. All right. Yeah, woo woo woo. Look at I feel it. Woo 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 woo. That's clean, right? Here listening to all the beautiful messages. Yeah, they are, huh? Yeah. Okay, we're gonna see who's next. Yeah, let's see. And now, everybody, you look for your numbers at top to see what your numbers are, so you know when I call your number that you be ready for your question to be posted, okay? Because that's the order we're going on. We got 2 hearts and 2 green hearts and 2 soulmates and 2 sunflowers and 2 hugs and 2 blushy faces and 2 butterflies. We're in the pair. I saw 2 doves out there the other day. Your number's 15 too? All right. Timeout? No, Pearl's not on timeout. I'm gonna take the wrench away from you. All right, let's see who's next. Let's see who's next. Who's next? Who's the next number to get drawn? Let's see. Let's see. We got number 15. Look at you, Paul G. Look at you saying, guess what? My turn is also number 15, and your date of birth is 15, and your next 15. That's so funny. I think it's funny. Synchronicities. And we got Mr. Gregory now insecure. He ought to be. I better take that that tool away. Yeah, that's so funny. I'm talking about Paul G. Paul G. Post your question. What is I's energy towards me today when when will he contact you? Okay. Their energy and a win. All right. Paul G's. We want to know what their energy is toward you today. Like, let me see. I want to see. Okay, no more of those, okay? It's saying they're seeing an opportunity. They're following their inner guidance. They're following the light. They're following the stars. It's like they see some healing that's going on that they don't want to get in the middle of. They don't want to control it. They don't want it to be in the way of it. So they're going to refrain from listening to what their mind says. Okay? Because they know that there's healing. They're seeing a light shine within yourself. Maybe that they've seen how you felt lonely in the past. Yeah. Okay. There's healing that's taking place. Maybe the healing has to do with maybe yourself feeling alone. And one of the things of what I've done when I was feeling alone, I would hear people saying, I'm feeling alone, and then all of a sudden one day I go, feeling alone, I wonder what that's from, where's that energy coming from? And your number is 2. Do 2. The alone feeling had to do with, I would go, I wonder what allows us to feel alone. Because we're really, truly never alone. There's energy around us all the time. So one day I did this. I go, okay, I'm going to bring all of my energy that's out there somewhere, projecting something to be a certain way, a certain place, a certain thing. I'm going to bring that energy in here. Now I'm going to look inside. And I asked myself, what part of me, my internal self, felt alone? The more I looked inside of me, the less I felt alone. My heart's pumping. My blood's flowing. I'm, everything's working. I mean, a part of me, my body, I wasn't alone. The only part of me that ever felt alone was my energy was so spread out there so far that it brought this lonely feeling in. Since that day, I haven't felt alone again, because I know internally I'm not alone. So it seems like there's some healing that they can see that you're going through this healing process, and they don't want to get in the way of they don't want their minds to get in the way of the healing that's taking place. And so they're reconsidering how they're making any movement forward, because they too are mastering their heart. They're allowing their heart to grow. They're allowing the heart to expand, because they do want to move into the direction of love with you. And it takes this energy shift, this energy change upon both of you for it to happen. So I would say they're mastering their heart to expand and to grow, and they're learning how to allow you to go through your own healing process to actually bring you two together on a more vibrant level. So detach yourself from any worry, from any less than thinking, from even the reading that I'm giving you right now. I want you to detach yourself from fear, from worry, from because maybe you wanted it to be better than what the reading's coming out to be. But it's actually a beautiful thing, because what's going on is you both are seeking the truth within. The truth to what your soul really wants. We have to detach ourselves from worry. We have to detach ourselves that thinking something isn't working right. Because we got the heart involved here. The heart is in the middle of healing. You're growing, he's healing. I mean, he's mastering his heart, you're healing within, and it all has to do with this heart space. So detach yourself from any lower vibrational feelings that, anything was said out of place or out of wrong, knowing that you both are seeking that truth within, the light that shines within you guys. You're seeking that light within you. That's what's being taught here on this day. It's like a message that's being shared, that is a teaching to bring new life into a vibrant, colorful, beautiful, musical sound. A musical journey, a beautiful journey. Pamela, you're putting your number in the chat to see if it has been working. We'll see. And Divine Timing's getting sleepy. Yeah, he's getting tired of me talking about taking his tool away. Hundreds of thousands of divine love towards us all. Oh, thank you so much. You're in no contact since a week, and is probably a reconciliation. Yeah, this is about coming together, but they're mastering your heart, and you're going through a healing process, and this is important to be letting go of any of the stories of a lower vibration, so we can seek the truth within, which is actually teaching you both a lesson of how to love each other more, to love yourself more vibrantly, And All right, so the ones that, like Nancy, you haven't, you're not even on the list. So, yeah, that's how it works. You got to get on the list. You get a number, and not that your number liked on number 17. That's not necessarily your number, but but I appreciate your like. And when will we get back together? Can you help me with the time frame if possible? Okay. Again, I'll give you a time frame to what it says right now. Today, it's, again, there is no time in tarot, but I do have these cards that give us time, and I do like to pull them out to give us a guideline so we're not just hanging in there forever and ever, and even though they might say that, but let's get you a time frame to when the energy in a few days, so it's not too far along. That's beautiful. So you guys are, it's like you both are doing the work. So. And so Nancy, I'll put your number into the what I'm doing is doing drawings with the number. You'll be number, let me make sure I'm not putting you ahead of someone else. Well, I guess it don't matter. I have two people that came in. We have Kashay Sharaima. I'll just put you guys' number down. 23 will be you're going to just have to remember your number, because at this moment my pin chat won't let me add more to it. Okay. And happy Valentine's Day to you too. Come on. My phone's just acting up tonight, so hold on. I don't have another number yet. We're going to see. We're going to do a drawing, and we're going to find out. We got 23 and 24 that are going to go in the cup. And you guys would be lucky if you guys would never get strong, because everybody else has been here since the beginning of the show. Let's see whose number is next. Whose number is 21. Self-love. Did you stick around for your reading today? Self-love. Are you getting some loving? I know, huh? Self-love. I don't know if self-love actually stuck around, because I don't know if she understood I was just doing drawings today. So we'll find out. Ooh, 9999. You gonna give me some love? For self-love, you give me some loving, nine. You give me some loving. Yeah, congratulations, but they're not showing up. Self-love. All right, we're moving on. We can see who's next. Let's see. Next one is 19. Still a lucky one. 19 is Kirby. Kirby, did you stick around to get your early reading? You guys are being lucky. Those high numbers are lucky, lucky souls. I'll do this. How about that? I'll give them a fair chance. Give them a fair chance at their call. At their calling. Paul's always changing his memes around. It's just a matter of time, Namish. It's it's in Divine's calling. Divine's calling the numbers. I'll give Paul my tool next. Let me watch this. Let me do this. All right, we're moving on. Let's see who's next. Let's see who's moving on. Let's go. Let's move on forward. Let's see number 2. And you complain long enough, your number comes up for you. Says, okay, we'll get the whiner out of the house. I got the whiner out of the house. No, I'm just playing. Dang it. I know you didn't yell loud enough, Pamela. Namish, post your question now. Your number come up. You complain about it not coming and it proved you wrong. Yeah, no, come out of hiding now. Yeah, you can come out of hiding. You can post your question. I know if you posted it early, I pulled out number 2. Yeah, I did. Yeah, Pamela's putting her number back up there again, 444. Maybe I need to start completing. I didn't know it worked that way, but the mish is all over the place. So gotta make sure. Well, now I'm blue. Yeah, well, you are blue now, Paul. No, I know. Thank you. Mary loves putting her number up there, too. Look at you, low numbers trying to get in. Let's get my number up. Namish, post your question. I know you posted it way back there again. I need you to post it again, though. Yeah, well, that's just a temporary status for Paul. Or maybe not. We'll see. See, Miss Just Be Madam, whatever is not whatever is not there is no is coming. I still, oh, there is Angelina and the Mish soul contract they made for each other. Yes, I know that from previous readings. So, what is it? What is it that Nimish needs to know between Angelina and Nimish? I know they're asking if it's a soul contract, but we already know that's a yes. Yeah, this is Nimish waiting for results. I'm waiting for results. Come on, can you just make it happen, Miss Gypsy? I mean, waiting results is like you know how long it takes for a tree to grow? We plant the seed, right? When the seed starts to grow, it grows roots. When it grows its roots, it starts to grow the trunk, right? Then it grows the trunk, and then it grows its branches, then it grows its leaves, and then it grows its fruits. But it doesn't happen overnight. It takes time. When we want something as solid as the golden apple, it takes even more time. Yeah, that's probably exactly what you need to hear. Let's see what Nimish needs to hear about the soul contract journey going on between Nimish and Angelina. Let me know. Mm-hmm. They are dealing. They're dealing with their inner child. You know, let's let them figure this out. Let them figure out what's going on with their internal self. You know, what needs to be healed. What needs to be looked at. Yeah, we're mending your heart. That's correct. So sometimes it's just so important for you to breathe in the process, breathe through the process, trust in the contract, trust in the journey, trust in the no contact, trust in the soul contract. When you're feeling out of not trustful, that's when I want you to rebuild your heart. Go in and let that heart of yours grow. Let it expand. Let that heart get truly well. To allow your wings to come on, to come into fullness. Because you guys being apart is actually truly building your heart too. What else does Nimish need to know about the connection? Yeah, get out of the darkest fears. Change your focus. When you go into that lower vibrational, when you go into worry, when you go into doubt, when you go into insecurity, I want you to change your focus like that, because the moment, just a drop, if I had an eye drop and just put a drop of doubt into this love story, it cracks it. It distorts it. It makes it feel like it's not real. It's so important for us to catch those lower vibrational stories when they start to happen, because the longer they sit inside of us, the more it expands, the more it spreads throughout our body, throughout our hearts. What's going on with Angelina? Angelina's right now in the middle of finding her own balance, because she is dealing with her inner child, her inner self. Yeah, just breathe. I want you to just breathe. When those lower emotional feelings come up, I want you to just breathe. I know it may feel challenging, but block it. Don't allow those lower vibrational stories to come in while Angelina's out there nourishing herself so she can be this vibrant soul while you're patiently waiting. Just breathe. Just breathe. Let's get you a high vibe of a card for the high vibe folks here in the house. Let's see what the card has to say. Get those other cards back in the right deck. Yeah. To get the high vibe story going. Let's see. What can we say to Nimish to help those high vibes stay in a higher vibe? Yeah, they're talking about the low vibes and the positive changes. The low vibes, things that lower your vibrations is judgment, criticism, worry, self-judgment, being unkind. Mine is saying you worry, doubt, insecurity, uncertainty. And, pay attention to what you're saying. Focus on the good things that are happening around you at this present moment. For nobody's perfect. Be gentle with yourself and trying to stay positive in a hopeful way. Positive changes. The opportunity of the intuitive thought is self-critical thought. Whatever you put yourself down or think that you're not good enough, refrain from that statement. Instead of saying, I'm not good enough, or what if, change it into, what if this is exactly the way it's supposed to be working, so we actually have this most wonderful, beautiful love story ever. Instead of saying, I'm not smart enough, say, I am being best. I am being my best. I'm being kind to myself. Kindness is a strength. Making sure that you're taking it again. This is just exactly telling me exactly what this reading was saying. Let's get out of the lower vibration, catch it in action, change it into a positive thought, change that that you want it now to turning into that the universe is working, that she's working, you're working, the universe is working behind the scenes, nurturing your guys' story. Block that lower vibrational story out of the way. Hold your balance. Change your focus anytime that lower vibrational story comes into your mix, because you too are rebuilding your heart in the mid while she's in the middle of finding her, dealing with her child within. It is important for you to know it takes time. It takes time for this type of growth to happen. Just breathe through the journey. Know that you guys are being nourishing. This is what you want her to come back as anyhow. Nourished, whole, complete, vibrant. That's what I got. God bless you too. I trust that divine and the universe and the angels, and I feel that we are soul contract. You are, and we made for each other, Mr. Yep. I can wait for her until I die. Say, I can wait for her forever. Change the words, I died, for me. Change it to, I can wait for her forever. I think it sounds better. Okay. All right. I think it has more of a positive impact than waiting until you die, because then it's almost you're attracting that in, that it might not happen in this lifetime. Let's erase that and let's change it into, you can change it till forever. Forever hold your peace, okay? All right, everybody's posting a number. Let's see what number it's going to be. Is it going to be a 2? Oh, we already did the 2. Is it going to be the 4? Is it going to be the 13? And who else posted a number? I think somebody's posted a 3. We want those numbers out. Let's get it. What is the next number? Where's my... All right, we got number 14. Oh, so close to 14. Did I? Are you in the house? It's time for your number. Your number got drawn. Oh, there you are. Okay. Okay. Self-love. You missed your number. I got to put your number back in. Let's see. All right. Self-love. I'll put your number back in. Okay. You were crying emos. I think I got it this time. All right. I love her so much. Miss her and can kiss her. She is my Valentine forever. Perfect. I love that so much better, Namish. I love it so much better. Thanks for flipping your script around for me. For you, really. But, you know, it is more vibrant for the soul. Okay. Thought of love sort of scares me a bit. Just feel like it when it hurt me, even that is not true. I want to connect on a deeper bond, but not being able to. Why do I feel that way about love, and what do I need to work on so that love can come in for me? Well, self-love, the thing is, I'm drawing from the cup. Okay. So you can wait forever. That's right. And you don't have to be sorry. It is all learning. It is all growing. All right, Vidite. And this is what Vidite. It's about love. It is truly about loving ourselves more. You know. So when we learn how to do the work within ourselves, that we can love ourselves more. Because when we truly fall in love with ourselves at such a deep level, we don't have to. We won't be afraid of it. Because there won't be anything to harm you or hurt you, because of that we're learning to love yourself more. So, all right, perfect. I'm glad that you're being consistent with the issue that we found in the first place, so we can keep putting the information into your soul to bring a higher awareness to you on a conscious level, to bring that better story forward within your own life. You know, it's like the name of today's show is Be Your Valentine. That's because it's not about you know, for those that do not have anybody, I don't want them to feel sad or upset or mad because they don't have love in their life. Yeah, we do have love in our life. It starts here, okay? Let's see what's going on with you. Or seeing what part of you wants to be, you know, this is destined. It's definitely destiny for you to figure this out. Let's figure out how to renew your soul, how to find your balance within, get you out of confusion. Let's get you out of confusion. Somewhere you've been hurt, and you've gone through a lot of pain, a lot of suffering, or we've got mixed stories that didn't make sense, that didn't settle in with your soul. When you truly have a beautiful soul within inside of you that's hiding, your love is hiding within you. It's all about your soul. Yeah, this is what you're talking about. Your heart, you feel insecure. That's what's going on. It is destined. It is destined in this lifetime for you to find your soul, because you have a soulmate out there that you guys are going to come in contact with. But the reason why you haven't or not is because of the fear you got going on. It stems from being insecure, and which keeps you confused. The insecure stuff that's going on keeps you confused. But this lifetime you are to be enlightened. Okay, I still want to get more, because we kind of already know that. like, I'm just going to try to share some simple stories with you. Like, I became whole once I took myself out from underneath the carpet. How did I get underneath the carpet? Was I took my gifts. My gifts were reading cards and massage therapy. I'm really good at. But when I got married, I kind of put those things underneath the carpet. So I buried the love that I have, my gifts. I buried my gifts underneath the carpet. Because I buried those gifts underneath the carpet, in time what happened, I created this illness. This illness was called fibromyalgia. Fibromyalgia makes it so you're disabled, you're disability, you're not functioning right, you're not thinking right, you're not doing right. And what I learned in 15 years, it took me 15 years to come up with my own answer, even though I found it in the book, but I was the solution. After 15 years of the suffering that I was going through, when I found out the suffering was happening because I took my gifts of who I was and I hid them from myself and everybody. I didn't allow my gifts and my talents to be seen by anyone because I was appeasing what it was that other people around me wanted me to be. So when I had my child, I was not being the mother that I truly would have been. My true gift to my child would have been me being my reader and being the massage therapist in this more vibrant way, showing my talents in that way. So I wasn't really, to me, even though I was an awesome mother, don't get me wrong, I was an awesome mother. I'm so blessed to have the child I have and all the things that she's done to make me feel awesome and amazing and special. Not just her, but everybody around sees the gift, and it is from my mothering, but I still feel like I gave her less than, which I did, than what I could have or should have done. So one day I took off this outfit of being a mom, being a mom the way everybody else predicted for me or us to be, that we're supposed to be mom in this way that didn't fit my way. And that's why I was sickened, I wasn't being the me that I should have been. And then I took off the outfit of the wife because I wasn't truly being the wife that I really wanted to be, because I was hiding under this carpet because of the fact that my husband didn't want that wife of me to be the wife that I could have been. Why not? I don't know. But, because I was the best. I still was the best wife for them. But I wasn't to my highest frequency because they were afraid of my love that I had for many. Okay. So we hide our love. I was hiding my love that I had from me first. And so I had to take off these outfits of this projected mother and this projected wife that I was, to see where life was truly going to take me, okay? Started caring for myself so I can have a caring connection. That's right. When we're doing it because that's the way society likes it, that's the way everybody else wants it, we do it. And what happens is we get disabled. We can't function. We can't even love the way that we truly know how to love. Correct. Yeah, Paul, I do. It's the. Let me finish with Vidai, and I mean, it's so true, Paul. It's because I understand the process and the journey and the growing and the learning and what's taking place on my level. And the more I let go on my level, I'm trusting that the same is going on for you, you know. So Vidai, what's going on with Vidai? Vidai, I feel like that you truly are a very loving person, but you did get confused by the society, you know, and that's what actually truly made you insecure. I know for a fact by the cards that are coming up, you will be enlightened in this lifetime. It is your destiny to allow your beautiful soul, your magical soul to come out, to be connected, because there is a soulmate out there that you're going to meet in this lifetime. It's a destiny. It's a journey. We're just going to work on these things. This is what's going on with you. And it has to do with how love is projected at you and how we believe in that we're supposed to live love in the way that society believes love's supposed to be. So it's the second chakra. See what it says. Let's work on that. My throat chakra is getting blocked up, so that's truth. So I would tell you to look at am I in the right deck? No, I'm not. But maybe this is going to tell me what I need to know anyhow. I mean, I don't believe in accidents. So the second chakra has to do with self-worth. Your passion has to do with guilt. Has to do with where we have blockages. Has to do with where we need to step into being into our service. And it has to do with completing old stories, laying old stories down to rest and preserving our soul. It's where we get motivation. It's where our social part is. It's where we're affectionate. The overall impression of the second chakra has to do with our emotional imprint. So I would suggest looking anything and everything up about the second chakra for yourself to learn more about what part of your second chakra needs healing, so we can bring your value or worth up, so you can truly step into your passion, so you can truly go into service for the true person that you are, without any guilt, without any blockages, releasing and setting free of any of the old stories of the past. We're putting them down and laying them down to rest. To preserve your soul, so you can step into your passionate self. And I didn't read that from the book. I'm just seeing different cards that it shows me, putting it into my words. But definitely, let's work on your second chakra. I want you to do the work. I want you to go online, find anything and everything that you know when it comes to chakra work. Rather it's crystals, rather it's herbs, rather it's meditation, whatever it is, do some work on looking at that, so we can start healing the insecurity. The insecurity brings in lack, less than, not worthy enough. It brings in the state of confusion. Let's start clearing that chakra out. Okay. Okay, that's what I have for you, Vidai, for today. And then, yeah, please do the work, okay? And so, like Paul, you know, as many readings as I've done between me and my soulmate, how many times these cards, just those that were already up, come up? How many times, back after back, time after time, no matter what I see on the internet, no matter where our journey has taken us, these cards come out that are constant. That keep me believing that it's not like a one-time thing, it's a all the time thing. To know what our journey is about. This is, you know, for my own soulmate connection, my twin flame connection, just these cards. It's not one time. It's not two times. It's not three times. This is a year and a half worth of readings time. Constant. There are many limits in this society. That's correct, especially for girls. That's correct. But it depends on the person because life is given only once in it. And I know that you say especially for girls, but you know what? I'm finding that the men have been affected too. Because the men weren't allowed to express their emotions. Is man it up. You be the man. Forget about crying. Forget about, you know, those lower emotional feelings. You be the man of the house. Step up your game. You know, be bold. Be strong. And so we've had, I believe the Divine Masculines have had to deny a lot of their internal feelings to the max, where they've been wounded, they've been injured, they become, there's a part of them that's insecure because they're on this, they have this high expectation of themselves. Mostly my chakras are blocked, especially the heart and throat, and I would definitely look up this. Please look that one up first. Let's work on that one first. I know that you have them. I know you have a lot of blocked chakras, but you know, first let's get that one, your sacral chakra. Let's work on that one first, okay? And also we have to answer ourselves to what we did when we had the opportunity. Yeah. And, you know, like, what did you do when you had the opportunity? Operated from fear, operating from doubt, operating from insecurity, operating from, I don't know if I'm good enough. I needed to be higher in the platter. I want this, I want that. You know, I want to give it all to her, but I'm not quite ready. You know, and wait a minute. I'm not ready for that love. And it's like this, it's only because you, to me, as the masculine, was denied how to truly receive that deep, deep love, you know. This is only one deck. I mean, I'm talking, this type of stuff comes up in every single deck. That my journey's not hidden to me at all. Okay, now read about it and then maybe get some crystals, do some of the crystal work. Miss Gypsy, if you don't mind, can you tell me if you see someone coming in for me in the next 3 months? I believe somebody is really, really close to you that's very interested in you. That soulmate is right there. You may not see them, you may not even feel them because of some of the blockages you got because of your own fears. When this card came up, my whole body went into goosebumps galore, to the max. There is somebody that's near you that loves you unconditionally. Now all we need to do is get you to love yourself unconditionally through all flaws, through all insecurities, through all doubts, to get moving into the direction of trust. Trusting that you're saying exactly what it is that you know how to say at this present moment of time. Trusting that my heart, yeah, it was wounded, but I'm going to love myself enough to allow myself to grow from that pain, no longer suffer from it. We're going to get you there, Vidai. Somebody's very close, that's very interested in you, that's connected to you on a soul level. Okay? Yeah, and anytime doubt, again, if you had an eyedropper and the eyedropper was full of doubt and say, I got my love story, I got my hidden love story, I got my love story, I'm all into it. Whoa. And that one drop of doubt comes into my mix. It takes my love and it starts cracking it. It starts distorting it. It starts putting me into doubt. It starts putting me into less than. It starts putting me into insecurity. It starts putting me into questioning. So then it's my job to love myself up and beyond that doubt, to bring trust back in, to know that that doubt is robbing my soul, robbing my spirit, robbing my gift of love. Oh no, that's not happening. I'm going to clean it up. I'm going to give that doubt a bath. A bath dipped into unconditional love. Going, you're going to get to feel it this, and you're going to feel that, and I'm going to love myself even more at a deeper level so that doubt doesn't continue on touching my soul to distort my hidden love story, okay? All right, let's see who's next. Let's see who's next. Oh, God. Number 4. Woo, 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 woo. Hey, baby. How's it going, Gypsy Medicine Woman? Your hidden love story you liked. You may be at it. This is a mental state of mind. It does. I believe everything starts in the thought. It's in the thought process. It is the mindset. We can change our story around to better. I know that without a doubt. Without a doubt. One word can be taken out of our story, change the vibrational around to the internal story around to a better story. One word that was robbing our love, that was robbing our story, we can take it and eliminate it. Oh, I see, that word is what made me cringe. Like one day somebody said to me, somebody close to me even, of course, you know, those closeness ones, the families always got the, you know, they get you the most. They said, what if the one that you believe in the chat isn't the person that you believe it is? And I'm going, well, that's an interesting resolution for me not to have my hidden love story. And I told him, it affected me for a little bit. And then I told him, you know, for one, I really didn't like the idea that they were putting doubt in my story. But what I told him back was, I don't doubt my story like you do. Yeah. And yeah, but they've grown since then. So I'm just trying to share different stories, you know. Is that you, Pamela? Just the mindset, but we must learn to control our minds. It is truly taking the mind. It's, you know, it's we must learn. It's not really to control our mind. It's really to catch it in process and to really see which word, which part of the word, what part of the story brought us below that story. And that's the story. We need to get the chalkboard and the eraser and erase that story out so we can put a new story in there, one that brings a higher vibration in, so it truly changes the vibration of the story, including all self-doubt and any negative, low feelings and emotions and bad behavior of others. It's all about just a mental thought. 1,000% correct, Paul. That's what I've learned. It's as simple as a thought to be changed. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Your number will be... Let's see, I put a 23 in there, and I don't know who it was now. I told them to remember, and I put a 24 in there. 25 will be BHH. You see, you guys are having me go way beyond how many people I draw from. Okay, Mish, okay, and we just got Pamela, okay. Oh. All right, you're so welcome. And yeah, just keep coming back that we are going to get it. We're going to, I'm going to hear you one day going, I got it, I get it. I mean, it is a journey, it is a process, and it doesn't happen overnight, but each baby step when that baby step happens, when we change that one story, that happens overnight. It happens in an instant. It happens in a second when we actually catch the story that we're telling ourselves that's in a lower vibrational frequency. When we catch that story head on when it's coming in and flip that script right in the moment, that's when it happens like that. Yeah, that's right. When doubt comes in, say, I trust in me. I don't trust in that doubtful story. Another one is to be listening to a bunch of I am meditations. That's a good one. Is I am beautiful, I am awesome, I am amazing, I am special, I am unique, I am one of a kind, I am love. You are a very loving being. It's just, those lower vibrational stories have gotten stuck into your vibration within your temple. Okay. Look at Paul just giving all the good advice there. Woo, 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 woo. See what happens when you give someone the tool? Let's see. BHH 25. See? 25 going in. Number 6, Samurai, you're here in the house. Is that you, Pam? Is that the number I just... Did I? What happened here? Oh. Okay. Samurai is going back in the cup. Okay, I see it was on Pamela, and you're so welcome. Did I forgot I started talking to Paul, and is he my true rest of my life person? What do I need to know about this? We aren't in any contact nor in a relationship at this moment. Okay. What I want to say first is I've been married twice, right? And the first time I never believed it was for a lifetime, okay? And so I can understand why that one ended. And then the second one I married, I thought it was for a lifetime. Okay. But the reason why I'm going to tell you this story is because sometimes people truly come into our lives for a time of our lives, for a big time of our lives, that, or for a big reason. And they're possible to even be a soulmate connection. And when that journey ends and it comes to an end, then like you marry until death does us part. Well, the death of the contract has come to an end, and that's why we apart. I like to get that out there just in case there is somebody out there that's might be in your energy to be there for 10, 20, 30 years, and then if something were to happen, to know that you're going to be okay anyhow. Just, we're okay when we trust that it's not, oh no, it didn't work out, because that's taking us down that journey that we did something wrong, when actually that person was just right for you for all those years, okay? All right. Yeah, okay. 111, yay, married love. Yeah, I did pick 4 and started talking. You picked 4. Yeah, I did. Okay, thank you for that confirmation. Yeah, I have the 4 here. That's how I knew. But I remember started talking, so we're on Pamela. All right, we're on Pamela. Yeah. Yeah, same chakra. Yeah, that is making sure that we're operating from our valued self, our loving self, our passionate self. Not operating from lack, less than, and yeah, so that's victory, being passionate about who you are. Yeah, so that's going on in your energy right now. There's possibilities that are out there for you. I know what your question is. It's not answering that question yet. That is true, Paul. I know. I better not. I better get into the reading. But it is true. It is true, because our thoughts are constant. The meditation, when we bring the meditation so we truly feel it. In fact, And one of the things, I don't know, over there on Harry Be Happy's channel, he's been doing some deep healing meditation where he brings the meditation into the heart, where we actually go into the heart, where the mind's going into the heart, then we get to feel it through our body. And it does take time. It's not just a matter of listening to it, it's a matter of applying it, you know, and to reapply it until it all of a sudden just becomes. All right. So is he your true love? It is a soul contract. So you the soul contract, let's talk about that. This, you know, you're operating from your passionate self. You're operating from a higher vibration. When you're operating from a higher vibration, your victories and what it is you do and what it is that you attract, that you see that there's a lot of different possibilities out there for you, but there's this one door that's open that, you know, really lightens your day, that really lightens your soul, that really lightens this journey, that, you know, it allows your heart to go thump, 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 thump. You know, you're holding your heart knowing, yet you knowing that that's the journey that you're supposed to be in. One, I want you to trust in that, because it is a contract. It is like a soul contract that's going on, that brings a balance within the two of you, that you're going to definitely appreciate the journey. There is this lower vibrational feeling that's in the middle of it. The lower vibrational feeling, this is like being able to see the light through the lower vibrational feeling, seeing the journey ahead, to be able to take the action, to this is action together, action towards what? Action towards the happiest card in the deck. This is the lower vibrational. One card out of all these cards is a lower vibrational story. This is, you know, learning to see. This is the dark and this is the light. Seeing the light through all darkness. Being able to make that forward movement for the happiest card in the deck. So I believe that this person is definitely destined to be in a relationship with you. You know, because it is a soul contract going on. This is greater appreciation for you. Appreciating the journey, appreciating the process, knowing that, you know, you guys, I meant the sun that shines in the middle of you guys' journey is a beautiful journey. You have the heart, you're wearing your heart on the outside with this person that you got in the middle here. You know, it's an opportunity where the light shines brighter than any other door. There's no mistake. This is no mistake. You know exactly what that light feels like. It makes you feel victorious. It makes you feel on top of the world. It makes you feel passionate about the being that you really are. I believe that you two are supposed to be together for the amount of time. I have no idea. The only reason why I put that out there is just in case, because I wouldn't want to be the reader that told you, oh yeah, you're a lifetime, you know, person and you're supposed to be together forever, and then, you know, 30 years down the road something happens. 30 years down the road, if, I don't know why those numbers are coming up, but I just want to say, if something were to happen at that time for whatever reason, I want you to be okay, knowing that those years that you spend together with this person are divinely guided. It's a soul contract. It's on purpose. It's gonna bring, it's, you know, the happiest card in the deck. You can't ask for something better. To the yin, you know, they're the yin to your yang. Yeah, I'm so helpful that I'm so grateful and thankful you're here to help. So you love me. Aw, thank you, thank you. All right, so that's what I got for you, Pamela. I hope it helps. You're so welcome. All right, so we're going to draw again. I know whatever other number came up, I put it back in. So let's see, we got number 22, which is CB. CB, are you here? Well, I got twice your number, Kathleen, if we took your 1111 and added it up. Yeah, CB, post your question. Mary Love, when's that 3? Because I came in early. Everybody came in early. That's the deal. What are his intentions? Okay. Let's see. What are his intentions? Taking a risk, taking a chance, but they're not showing their hand. They're gambling. Yeah, that's crystal clear. They're gambling. Meaning they're not showing. Not showing themselves to you. See what's going on. But they do have chemistry for you. It's a strong pull, a strong attraction, very strong attraction. That's what they're not showing you. They're not showing you how strong they feel for you. Because it has to do with their heart chakra. Their heart chakra needs to be healed. They've got to work on their heart chakra to be able to show their hands that they have with you. That second chakra is coming up 3 readings in a row. I'm saying that there's passion there. There's desire there. It's what they're not showing you. Door to romance. Yeah. So they're going through some things. What are they going through? Why is it? You guys are destined to be together. I can't make this stuff up. I can't flip the cards out of 4 different decks What they're not showing you is how intense feeling they have for you. But what's happening is their heart chakra is being worked on, and it's operating from passionate self. They feel so passionate for you. You're the door to their romance. You guys are destined to come together. CB, his intentions is about healing his heart, to allowing his heart to get fully expanded so he can come to you right. He wants to come to you whole. He wants to come to you complete. He don't want to come to you half-ass. One, two, three. I pulled from 4 different decks of cards. This is destined. You guys are going to be together. It is a door to romance. The heart chakra is being worked on. The passion is between the two of you. That's what he's hiding. He's hiding how much he cares for you. But it has to do with because he wants to come forward to you right. Yeah, that's yours. That's what I got for you, CB. I don't need to add anything else to it. I mean, it's telling the story right there. They want to take a chance with you. But this is the heart. The heart is healing. Look at how the heart's healing. It's getting stronger. They're getting their wings. That's what I got. You're so welcome. Here's cheese for Vidai. All right, so we're going to see who's next. Not only that, your number was 22. I mean, that tells it all right there. 22 is the spiritual, that's the master number, right? How about 21? Self-love, we're putting self-love to the side. Self-love has to be put aside. 23, how about AKSHAY? Ashay? It was an amazing message. I love it. I'll claim it too. Okay. All right, I know. What number are you, Mary Love? Number 3? Well, let's see. Let's see if number 3 is still in there. Just making sure. Yeah, it's still in there. All right. Ooh, that's why this channel is in existence, Vidai, is exactly that, is to bring your soul up into a happier vibrational way. Number 6. Again, Samurai again. Man, that's funny. Okay, I'm going a little faster because people are dropping off, so. Alright, let's see who's going to be next. Can I see 11? I don't know. Let's see. Mary Love wants 3 and Catherine wants 11. Let's see. Which number's next? 24. BH. Oh no, that's Nancy. Nancy, are you here? See, your 11's in there still. See, it's still in there. No crying, no. All right. Yeah, sunflowers. And that's the green hearts because Miss Gypsy's here healing your guys' hearts, expanding it to be better. You're actually the number 13. I haven't drawn 13 yet. I know you'd like just like 3 and 11 want to be drawn. Okay, let's see who's next. Who's next? No Nancy, no Samurai, no self-love. Let's see. Number 13. There we go. All right. Well, you must be psychic today, knowing that your number's gonna be next. Current feelings towards me and angel guidance on my current situation. I'm very stuck in my love life. Okay, there's current feelings for you. And current feelings. What are those current feelings? Oh, you're the key to their growth. Yep, you're the key they've been looking for. Growth is going on because they had a bunch of insecurity. Yep. And you're being a service to them. You're helping heal their heart. So I don't know if that's what you want to hear, but that's poor 11 looking so out of the pit. I know. So is number 3. I know. I know. Isn't that Pernelli guys? Perfection. Got picked. Yep. They do, you know, you are the key to their growth, to your own growth. You know, you are helping them with their heart, you know, to not feel less than insecure. They think of you as being perfect, yeah. What's glimpsing is a soulmate, and perception is that you're the gem. They're just giving glimpses of that's possible. Let's see, what else? Yeah, what else? Yeah, it all boils down to self-worth, you know, Perlini is making sure that you're feeling valuable enough, you know, to I'm very stuck in love. Let's say I'm so in love. I'm so in love. I'm so in love with this person I am. I know I'm awesome. I know I'm amazing. I know I'm worthy. I know I'm special. You know, that's what I want you to grab a hold of, those feelings. Anytime that you're feeling less than whole and complete, I want you to not listening to those non-slaying stories about you not being worthy enough, because they actually, they're looking at you as being perfect, you know. And so it's important for you, and you're helping them heal their own hearts. It is important for you to bring your self-worth up into being valuable. That's exactly what I just said, and that's exactly what this card means. To renew your soul, to renew your spirit, to know that you are renewing this other person's soul, their heart. You're helping their heart space, that they believe that you're perfect. So for you, it's really important for you to bring up your value of standards, that you are worthy. I am worthy. I am worthy. I am special. I am unique. I'm one of a kind. I am this growing individual. Look at, this is who you, this is what you need to look like, that you have planted those seeds are growing into this beautiful flower. See how it's making you radiate and making you shine? Because instead of wondering if you're valuable, I want you to step into not wondering if you're valuable, but know that you're valuable, that you're abundance, that you're special, that you're perfect in this person's perception. You're allowing them to grow. You are growing also. When we are allowing someone else to grow, guess what? We are growing too. And yes, perfect. This is your question. Okay, and angel guidance towards your current situation. Let's get the angel cards. Okay, if the angel cards had to say anything to you, what would you say? Where Pernelli understands what the angel messages are. What are the messages from the angels for Pernelli? Let us know. Let us know. We all want to know. If you believe, yeah, our belief makes all the difference in the world. We have to believe in our own personal love story. We can't just leave it hanging out there not hanging out there dangling and wondering. It's really important for us to believe in our own love connection. And, you know, sometimes it's okay to ask for help from other people, how to step into the power of trust, how do I continue on trusting my journey? How do I continue trusting myself? And I'll tell you how you can tell. If it makes you feel less than whole and complete, if it's questioning, I want you to get out of questioning. Don't believe anything that's questioning you, that brings you into this lower vibrational way. Go right into what makes you feel better. When you're feeling when you're feeling love within, when you're feeling balance, when you're feeling unique, when you're feeling that romance, when you can feel that romance, trust in that romantic feeling, trust in that sexual feeling, trust in the connection. That's the feeling I want you to believe in. Believe in the connection when you're feeling this higher vibrational feeling, that one that makes you feel awesome and amazing, makes you feel hot, makes you feel special. Believe that's a higher vibe. Yes, we love each other madly. So there's no need for you to worry. Making sure you're not going into doubt, less than, not whole, not complete. Just keep stepping into trusting that you guys are in love with each other. Okay? You're so welcome. All right, perfect. And let's see if we can draw that 3 or 11. I see them in there. Let's see. What's this? I got 2. Which one? Number 9, I tell you. 9 and 6, they look alike, so. CJ, are you here? We're going to do it again. Oh, you're so welcome. I know it was an awe. I know. I'm sorry. We're going to pull some more. We're going to pull again. I don't know if CJ's here. I know people are dropping off. That's what I know. I know 3 people in the house. Let's see. Number 18. Oh, I guess you guys are waiting around till last. Number 18. Dewey, are you still here? Okay, I'm going to keep drawing because I know who's here for sure. An 11. Woo, 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 woo. Hey. Cheers! I know that's Mr. Sprites in the house. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna just run a little commercial while I go run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. But let me put on a little commercial and you get your question ready. So we're gonna here. All right, Kathleen. Catherine, I just had to go, so I'm sorry it had to be you, but you know, it's all right. Now we get an all fresh start from Miss Gypsy to Catherine. All right. Let's see. Oh, Dewey, you put your question up there. Oh, look at that. We got Dewey. My person's current feelings and actions towards me, no contact. Okay, we got to get Dewey first and then Catherine. I know, Catherine. All right, no, all right. Hold on. I'm going to do Catherine. We're going to do this right. I'm going to do Catherine because she posted first, okay? And then Dewey, I'm going to get you next, all right? What is Virgo's current feelings towards me, our connection? I asked him out for a virtual Valentine's dinner date and he's down. Ooh, so unexpected. Ooh, virtual dinner date. Yeah, that sounds interesting. That sounds like fun. I wonder if my guy would do the same. Let's see, Catherine, what's your Virgo? Let's go with, Let's do these. So unexpected, I bet. Virtual dinner date. Yeah, for Catherine. No wonder we got you here waiting around. Love, you know, they say when you wait around for love like that, it can be special. It can be unique. It can be one of a kind. Virtual dinner date. Oh, time apart from your partner is on the horizon. Oh my goodness, why did I have to draw that one? Oh my goodness. Well, you guys are apart doing it virtually, right? Okay, let's do some more. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. That's because you guys are doing this on a virtual date. That's why that is there. I'm just saying. I know how to read my cards. There's no reason that that's going to be in separation if you're in a virtual date. Oh, come on. Give me more. Give me more. Give me a positive spin on this. Right now, right here, today. Just tell me I'm right about that being, because you're going to do this on a virtual date. Come on. Maybe it don't want me to read from that deck. Can you read from? No, I don't want me to read from that one either. Okay, what's going on? I'm going to still try from here. Calling in your soulmate. Yeah, that's more like it. Yeah. So this is because you guys you're in on the screen, okay? And your prayers and affirmation and visualizations help you bring it together. So call in your soulmate. See how you call it in? Call him in. Call it in. Call in the energy that you want to have for your Valentine's Day. You know, we can call in, you know, we can believe that it's not going to be fun. It's not going to be happy. I want you to put in the vibration. The vibration of what it is. Yeah, he's not all romantic, and I wonder how he accepted it. Yeah, he's fair. So, you know, I want you to call into what it is that you want to have happen. You know, call in the energy flow of what you want to have happen on that virtual date. You know, that's what I would definitely do with that. Is, you know, that because the energy, when we call in the energy to what it is that we want, the universe knows how to provide. If we call in the energy of what we don't want, guess what? The universe knows how to provide that too. It's gonna be the best. That's right. And we want that. It's gonna be the best energy. Yeah. Very soon. Clearly decide what you want so that it comes to you now. That's exactly what I said. You know, one of the things I wrote down one day I was writing down about wanting a bigger house, and the very next day, in less than 24 hours, the universe, I was out there in the Uber car, and the universe, somebody was in my car, found out I was doing tarot card readings, and we were going to a birthday party. They took me to the house of the birthday party to do a tarot reading for the birthday person, the birthday gal, right? We went to the house. It was this big, gigantic house. They opened the 2 front doors like that, you know, and then you walked into the house, and it was so huge. I mean, I don't even know if I could see the roof of the house, because you could look up, and it was like it was so high up there. It was so spacious, and they had 3 large tables sitting there. And when I walked in, they had all these big pink pretty balloons all decorating the house, which I knew divine decorated that house for me, you see. So, and it was all because I wrote it down. So making sure that you're writing down what the energy that you want to happen. That's exactly what this making clearly decide what energy that you want that to happen. Okay. I have a feeling he might finally accept his feelings for me, because he's been keeping silent. Okay. Which cards do that? Move over to here. I think these are both kind of the same kind of deck. Yeah, let him tell you how he feels. Let him tell you. Put that out there. Let him tell you how he romantically feels. Cupid arrow, there, we got a hit. Have faith, love is coming. Surprise invitation or meeting. Ooh. Yeah, I'm telling you, I can't make that stuff up. That's so beautiful. Manifestation on point. Yeah. Look at that, on the Cupid's point. I'm telling you. I know. Isn't that so beautiful? It's so special. I love it. Heart with the key. Yeah. Welcoming love, meeting the one, open your heart, getting together. It's perfect timing. That's it. Oh, that's a beautiful reading. You're in separation because you guys are coming together in the virtual. It's not, because you're physically separated, okay? But you've been calling in your soulmate. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. You can do it. Come on. Okay, you can't meet me in person. You can meet me online. and so your prayers are being answered very soon, right? And so we have to decide what is we truly want from this connection. What is it that you truly want from this? Yeah, my heart is skipping beats. I bet you want that Cupid's arrow. Yeah, have faith. Love is coming. Surprise invitation or meeting. And the key to your heart, welcoming love and meeting the one. Open your heart. Get ready. Open that heart. Get ready for love to step in your door right now, right here today. I want to hear about your love story. Yeah. Catherine, I'm so happy you stepped into my show and let me do the reading for you, and you waited till the end to get it. So patiently. So beautiful. Anything else? Are you happy with the reading? I mean, I would be. Look at this. This is the soulmate right here. I got you, baby. Yeah, I think you called in your soulmate. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful. I love it. I'm claiming your reading too, and let's see if my divine asks me. Hint, hint, hint. Can you ask me for at least a virtual date if we can't ever meet in person? We don't have to record it on YouTube, not unless you want to. I know you want to do it in hiding. Well, I know how to do Zoom calls too. What does he think of me though? Okay, like his actions or words just don't match because he acts like a boyfriend, husband already. Yeah, but he speaks of nothing. All right, let's see. A lot of times they don't speak of things is because of their own fears or their own insecurities, and that's what might show up in the cards. Just let you know. Okay, let's see what's going on with him and the connection with you, and it's going to show, it will show any fears or any insecurities, but he's gotten over something to be able to accept that. Look at him, I told you, he's got some insecurities. I'm telling you, I'm just talking before the cards come out. Yeah. He's protecting his heart. That's why don't talk about it. You might have to open his heart chakra. What's going on? And are they a workaholic? Because he likes to get lost in doing something that keeps him busy, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm going to just stay busy so I don't have to look into this. Yeah, yeah, if I stay busy. Let's see, the completion is staying busy. Completion, this is, I just believe that there's still something in there that, is still bothering them. That's nothing to do with you. This has nothing to do with you. This has to do with them. This is what has to do with you. It's something that has to come to a completion for the passion to really come out. And I believe that you're going to show them how to be passionate, especially in the virtual meeting, that you're going to help him become more secure within his heart. This is like almost you laying down his heart, his insecure heart, to rest. He doesn't feel worthy, because of the insecurity of his heart. Anything else that's going to help lead and guide this connection to be able to come together strongly? Yeah. They do. They have some lower vibrational feelings. They feel a little guilty. They feel guilty about not expressing themselves, about how perfect you really are, about how abundant that, how worthy you are, that you mean everything to them. But again, they stay in isolation because of the insecurity that they feel, that there's still a story that they got going on within them that they need to lay down to rest. but they haven't been able to do so, and because they haven't, they kind of feel guilty about it and ashamed, but you bring the passion out in them and the desire. You bring the worthiness out in them, and they feel that you're just perfect for them. That card went down. Yeah, don't listen to what anybody else has to say about, or maybe they listen to what other people have to say, and they need to really not be listening to what anybody else has to say, because you are the one that's going to help discover their soul. This is them discovering their heart and their soul, so they're operating from a more vibrant way. This is a card that fell down, but it's like saying they think of you as perfect. Yeah, he's a pretty workaholic, so that was perfect, okay. And yeah, his ego death, I know it. In my DM, he's got insecurity. Yep, okay, perfect. And that's so fudge on point. He's being guilty and yet not speaking. Yeah, perfect. I love being perfect. Yeah. But I believe it's going to work out. Make sure that they may be listening to other people's stories. I get in the Uber car. I'm driving Uber. I hear people talking stories all the time. And when they're in the store talking stories, they're not talking stories about what's going on in their life. They're talking stories of what's going on in everybody else's life, which is less than, not whole, not complete. Because why? It's because they're ashamed of their own life to be talking about it. That's the only reason why we have to talk shit about. It's talk garbage about anybody else's story. You're so welcome. Just remember the first part of the reading. That was so beautiful. This is just showing you what the energy that you're dealing with, okay? All right. Sheila, hey, happy Valentine's Day to you. You're reporting from your date. You had a date? Yeah, Sheila. All right. Let's see the next number. Can we get number 3 yet? Mary Love's been waiting forever. With yourself, yeah. Which is perfect. That's what I tell. That's why the name of the show is Be Your Valentine. Yeah. Number 12. Paul. Paul, are you still in the house? Yeah. Oh yeah, forget it, Paul. I got Dewey. My person's current feelings and actions towards me. Yeah, I have Paul as a moderator. I'll put him in charge. No, your turn, Dewey, okay? My person's current feelings and actions towards me, no contact. Will we reconcile in May? Okay. Okay. Yeah, what's going on? Miracles going on. Miracles going on with you and your person. That's what's going on, Dewey. What's those current feelings? They're feeling worthy. They're feeling valuable. Yeah, those are 2 good cards. They're feeling no pain. They're in balance. That's being in balance without any pain. That's perfect. What's going on with Dewey and their person that's in no contact? They want to know their current feelings. Current feelings and any actions. Current feelings. Yeah, that you enlighten her. So look at those 3. Those are 3 yellow cards. The yellow, those are more vibrant energy. Miracles, the brightest of them all the thoughts, residues in the sun and the yellow and the nature residence stems from the pure integrity. Be honest and forthright no matter what. With the energy of the sun, the miracles awaits. You instantly know what is authentically, and trust this. And then the abundance. The abundance is Gold represents the power of the mind to choose. One choice may be wise and the other is foolish. Choosing wise may involve temporary sacrificing in order to gain your desires. Remember that you can always make a new choice. But I'm always looking at, see, this is abundance. The choice is worth. The choice is valuable. Okay, and the enlightenment is the opportunity to make an enlightenment decision. A journey of a true destiny is the vibrational energy here. Gold and earthy brown mix, it creates something spectacular. Your experience will guide others. And this is exactly kind of what I was saying. There's no pain, and it's like they listen quietly, allowing the story to develop, allowing to what's going to happen, to allowing this beautiful story to take place. They want to allow you to shine at a bigger level. All right. Yeah, I did. Through somebody in my chat suggested me to do it, and I did get them. I got them before I actually left my brother's place. And this is the first time I've used them, because what happened at Sheila is my list was almost at 20. I think I had 18 people signed up to be in a reading before I even started the readings tonight. So yeah, hit that like button. I know I have at least, I think, let me see where it's at. I have 18. Yeah, I've had at least 5 that haven't hit it, so so not feeling towards me, it's meant that these are their feelings toward you. So let me get actions. Where's my action? What's an action deck? What is the action? What are their actions? What are the actions? What are their actions towards you? Imagine the best story. I mean, you got imagine and miracles together. That's beautiful. I mean, the actions. Have faith. They're taking they're imagining faith. They're imagining okay, one more, hold on. It's the action has to do with you know, allow your imagination to sorrow to the best dream, because this is a miracle that's taking place. I want you to have faith, you know, because they're looking at you with faith. They're looking at you with being worthy. They're looking at you as being in balance, you know, that there isn't any pain here, that they're looking to provide this happy story with you, to give you this is a choice in direction. A choice is a balance. The choice with peace, with harmony, with laughter, with play, with, you know, their action is they're going to trust in the faith that they have, that their imagination is leading them towards this peaceful journey with you. It's just a matter of time. It's going tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. That it means it's closer. It's closer in time. Okay. Will you be together before May? Let's get you the time cards out. Let me put some of these cards away so they don't just end up everywhere. Time, is there a time frame? They want to know by May, but I just want a time frame where the energy is at this moment in time. Sooner than you expected. So I would say sooner than May, because you'll want by May. I would say sooner than May. Okay. That's for you, Dewey. Because I said by May and it said sooner than May, so. Alright, let's see who else is in the house here. $12, $25, 5, 3. BHH, okay. And let's see if where did my book just go? Okay. All right, BHH and Mary Love, okay. We're going to do it this way. First I'm going to do Mary Love, and then I'm going to do BHH, okay? And number 12 is Paul, and number 5 is, okay, you're welcome. And number 5 is Siva, but I don't think she's here. I'm going to Leo City in 2 weeks, and I want to reach out to him and try to connect. What will happen if I do? All right. Leo City. Where is Leo City at? What city is that, Mary Love? I'm traveling to a city in 2 weeks. I get it. Okay. Let's see what the Angel Tarot cards have to say. For Mary Love and her Leo friend. Mary Love. I just don't like the way the cards are falling out, so hold on. Because the vibration of the cards when they're falling out don't feel vibrant, so. Up north in California, all right. All right. I want to reach out to him and try to connect. Mary Love wants to reach out with her Leo friend and try to connect, wants to know what will happen. Nothing yet is set in stone, but hold your vision. Again, it is important for us to have the right energy, the right vibration. It's like, what do you want to happen? So when you reach out, how do you want them to react or respond to you? If we don't get that vibration out there, the universe might let you still meet and not have the right vibration or the right answer or the right flow back because we didn't put the energy out there. Believe me, I know, I've done that too. Within my own connection. I wanted to meet, but I forgot to put out what energy I wanted to meet under. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's what that says. It says a personal issue reaches resolution, and to me, that is making sure. To me, the issue is making sure that you have the vision. Have the vision of what you want to happen when you guys actually meet. So you can at least have somewhat of a decent conversation. And I would put what kind of conversation you want. How long of a conversation you want, keep it within reason so you can at least acquire your dream. You could say so much time and longer, and what would, let's get the feeling that you want them to have as much as you have. Get the visualize, that way you can have it. This is a new start is coming. It is having the vibration. Definitely get the vibrational feel out there. What do you want? Because it's saying nothing's set in stone, because nothing is right now. But you have a vision. But I want you to put your vision out there with an energetical feeling, an energetical flow, so we can have, instead of, going there blindsided. Oh, I met him. Oh, what was that? Having, that we can actually reach this vibration. What is the vibration? So we can go forward with that vibrational feeling that when you actually reach out and speak with them, that you're getting the energy exchange that you went up there to get. And then the rest is make sure you surrender to divine, because divine is leading you, divine is guiding you, making sure that you're getting exactly what it is that you're in need of from your Leo friend or connection. And go with the flow. The more that we resist the current of change, the harder the current pushes. If we hold on to the grass on the other side as the river, not wanting to move, you may be battling a strong current. If we float in the middle of the river and the current is gentle, and you can flow easily downstream. Say, I am the path of the least resistance, and go with the flow. Yeah, I think going with the flow is a good thing, that nothing is set in stone. Have your vision out there, have your energetical vision of what it is that you want, and making sure that no matter what happens, that you're going forward with a flowing moment, knowing that, it doesn't matter, there's no resistance, it's a constant flow. So you can have that beginning start with them and surrender to what it is that divine has to say for you. Will he meet up with me? Will you Leo friend meet up with you? Will you Leo friend meet up with you? I believe if you put out the right energy out there that they will meet up with you. Let's see which deck I want to grab, but let's see here. So remember not to go forward with doubt, because when we say, will he meet up with me, if I got a no, then we're going to go, well, then that puts it stops the flow, right? So will they meet up with you? Let's put the energy out there that, yes, they're going to meet up with you at this special place, at this special time. It may not be an alone time. It may be in a gathering or something that, I can't make that shit up. So, yeah, they'll meet up with you. I mean, there's only 2 yeses cards in there, so. They're willing to meet up with you. Willing to start this conversation with you. Surrender to what divine has to offer for you. Go with the flow. Put the energy out there, what it is that you want, but not to hold anything in a resistance, because you're ready for this connection. They're ready also. I'm hoping he will surrender. Well, it's possible. Got a yes, you're ready for romance. Yes, the answer is yes. You're ready. You're ready. Are they ready? There's romance in the picture, so. I would go for it, especially with those cards coming out. I mean, there's only one romance card in here, and there's only one you're ready card. There's only 2 yes cards, so I would definitely go for it. And definitely be putting it out to the universe exactly what you want, so divine can provide for you, okay? Surrender to divine, providing for you exactly the energetic exchange that you want to get from this Leo guy, okay? He's just been quiet, but I'm making this move. Yeah, again, I do believe that, I kind of talked about this a little earlier with someone else, but the men haven't been able to fully express themselves on a vibrancy level, on the emotional level, as women have, because they have been shut up, they have been silenced. They're the ones that had to go out there and be the provider, the doer, rather you know it or not, you're going to go out there and do it. Rather somebody's taught you or not, they were not the ones that, got to deal with their emotional selves, and so that they're more silent because of that. Let me pull out from that deck. And sometimes we need to wake their asses up, All right, let's see what that silence is about. What is the Leo's silence about? Yeah, it is about releasing something in the past to bring a balance within. It's pretty much exactly what I said. It's a release, something that they haven't learned how to release, that they need to bring a balance within, so there isn't any pain. This is between a lower vibrational story and a higher vibrational story. Yeah, just keep putting your prayers out there that, the yellows are more of a higher vibrational story. Put your prayers. This is a lower vibrational story. That's a higher vibrational story. Maybe they watch too much TV, which gives them a lower vibrational story. I don't know. But those are 3 cards in a row. It is about balancing their soul. It's about, lower and a higher emotion is about balancing, lower and a higher vibrational, balancing, let's turn lemons into lemonade, let's turn nothing into something. Those all 3 cards are about balancing their soul. That's something that they need to release. That's a lower vibration that doesn't serve them, so that you guys can actually create this journey together. Maybe that's why you're part of this journey here, is to help, make some movement with why they are quiet. So that's what I got. That's what I got for you. Mary Love. I think that's beautiful. I would definitely take the risk. I've taken the risk many times. Something like that. Yeah. And I'm not sorry for any of the risk I took. Not one of them. I'm happy I made every single risk. I guess there was one that I made because, somebody else kind of led me and guided me there that I didn't feel like I should have, but, I was kind of push, and I finally went, and then it turned against me, or it just really told me that I was correct in the first place, that I shouldn't have gone. So trust in your instincts. If your instincts are telling you to go, the cards are telling you to go, make sure you have the right flow, the energy, the vibration. Put that vibration out there the way you want it, okay? That would be my top request. Make sure you put out the vibration out there, what kind of energy exchange you want to have with them, okay? I just also felt like it was wrong timing with him. Yeah, there's a lot of balancing going on, so... yeah, perfect. All right. BHH, you want your general. Okay. Let's see. Mahesh, what's happened? I see that you're coming in. I missed you earlier up here when you post your question. Thank you very much for the like, because I really appreciate that, because that's kind of what I vibrate off of, is getting likes going on the channel. I normally give only 22 readings of the night. I'm on my 25th reading for tonight, and so my list is closed for the night. I do go live every Monday and Thursday nights at 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. The earlier you get here, the more likely you already get a reading. Like tonight, my house was almost all the way full within 30 minutes of me opening the channel. And I've been here 4.5 hours right now. So I probably won't do your reading, just because at this time I start getting exhausted and tired, and I do have a couple more people that are on my list, and if they're not here, I'm not wanting to replace them at this moment, because I did go over my max for this time. So, but I do appreciate you stopping in and checking in. If you want the answer to your question, come back on Thursday, my Thursday, 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and check in early so you can get the answer to your question. Okay. BHH wants a general reading from Miss Gypsy. What general? Which deck? Near the 18th like? Yeah. Yeah, I know that there was probably about 7 people that didn't like the channel or something tonight, but I forget to ask. I had a lot of new people in the house tonight, so. Let's read from this deck. Oh, hold on, let me get it. Number 25 is BHH. That's who 25 is. Okay. Current reading for BHH. Next will be right, and then Paul. Yeah, I don't know if Paul's still here. So if Paul was here. Oh, there's Paul again. Woo, woo, woo. Coming in for the last reading. Must want to ask me out for a virtual date at least. somebody was here that got a virtual date. All right. Let's see. This is for a general. Think of the devil. Sheila! A tower moment. I tell you. See, Paul has a wrench too, so you guys don't beat each other up now. Okay. All right. Good night, Mary Love. All right, and the tower moment is about shaking something up to bring some magic in. This is for BHH. Yeah, something magical, to bring something magical into your life, into your journey. This deck of cards is from somebody in my chat. Made sure I got this deck of cards. Somebody. Let's see. It's been a tower moment is actually good. It shakes us up. It shakes out that energy so something magical can take place, can get us out of our thoughts, get us out of our heads. When we're thinking those lower vibrational stories, it's like, come on, can you just allow something better to come in? Because I'm looking for balance. I'm looking for balance within. I don't need any of these thoughts that have been going through my head. Can you just bring me a cup of love? This love has so much more. Bring it up when we find that balance within. Yeah, there's definitely something's trying to come into balance, There's wanting to be in balance with the soul that you are, so that unconditional love, this cup of love has more love in it than any other card in the deck. So a balance can come in, some justice can come in, so we're not feeling anger, so we're not feeling depressed, so we're not feeling less than. We need something magical to happen. The magic needs to come in from operating from our balanced self, so we can feel the unconditional love, so we can feel that cup of the love running over. So you can bring the passion and the desire within yourself to come out and shine, so you can allow those sunflowers to truly grow. Sunflowers are abundant, they're light, they're radiant. So you can actually operate from your passionate self and not from this lower vibrational story. And it is something that well, it definitely brings you strength. Whatever this energy is, from a thought process, that's the tower moment is coming in to bring something magical in. It actually brings you strength. It brings you roar out. It lets you be that awesome, amazing person that you're truly meant to be. See, Achila's going on a date by herself. Paul's going on a date with herself. Miss Gypsy's going on a date with herself. This is a Ten of Cups. This is for you. Miss Gypsy's up for grabs, Paul. Yeah, you tell her. So BHH, something beautiful is definitely happening, because the Tower moment actually shakes this feeling up. It shakes that feeling of, and something magical is going to happen because of it. The magic's going to come is because it's going to get us, we've felt like all this energy that's come at us, that's just used us and abused us and stabbed us in the back, and it's gotten into our head. But the magic comes in when we find the balance. When we find the balance within, that we're not allowing the thought process to be getting in the way of to what's going on. The feeling balanced, so you can feel this radiant, beautiful soul that you are, and shine your brightest shine. From an unconditional love, this cup of love has so much love that it pours over, so much love that pours over and shines, to allow the internal self to become in balance with itself, with that's the lower emotion, to come in balance with the higher emotion, so you can actually be operating from your passionate self, from the abundant self, from the shine within. Something that allows you to be strong, something that allows you to roar when something's not quite right, that you're standing up for your beliefs, that you're being courageous, and you're being strong enough to make that forward movements for what? For your Ten of Cups. Ten of Cups is more unconditional love with a soulmate connection. Which is unconditional love. This is so much love, with the Ace of Cups at the beginning, and then the Ten the Ten of Cups. This is so much love that's pouring out from the Tower moment that's getting ready to take place, or that has taken place. Yeah, somebody did ask me out on a date over the weekend. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, somebody did. I said no at first, and my brother told me to tell him yes, and so I went ahead and told him yes, and they said, well, they had to go. They were already out of town by the time I told them yes, so that's divine. Yeah, divine's got Gypsy in her place. I'm okay. I just had to learn how to say yes. Yes, you did. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was drawn by the numbers. Your number come up a long time ago, too. That's Paul, and that's Siva. Sanaya's number is all the way over here. That meant that they were not in the house. Okay, that's what I got for you, BHH. You happy with it? Yeah. You can go ahead and ask, Shania. I'll take you. You're so welcome. Yes. Perfect. Well, Shania, you're going to post it, or are you just going to sit here? I'm sitting here. I know, you're probably writing it all out, huh? message, okay? All right, Shania, we want a message from Maya. Let us have a message from Maya for Shania. Win or lose. Simply love. This is win or lose in love. This is choosing from heart. It doesn't matter with win or lose. They're going to simply love. You know, they're going to simply love you. So choose your battles by seeking within. Shania. Seeking the truth. We want to see the truth. Let us see the truth. Let us know. We only want to see the truth. What is it that's going on with Maya for Shania? What's going on with Maya for Shania? Maya for Shania. Looking for the truth, clarity of belief. Looking for the butterfly within. Making sure no matter what the thought process is, that the thought process is from the butterfly effect. Shania and Maya. From Maya. Messages from Maya. I would think that Maya's, been doing some thinking. Been thinking about this love. And they're dealing with some internal battles, and they're looking for the truth. They're looking for the truth within, so they can allow that butterfly to come out and fly. They want to be free. Yeah, I think that they're mending their heart. Their heart has been hurt. His heart has been aching. That's why they have to choose. They have to choose. They have to choose the battles within their thoughts. Their thoughts are causing the pain that's going on within their heart. But they do appreciate who you are as a person. They do love you. They will go through this journey of love, but they still have some internal battles going on. They appreciate you. They're trying to find their own light within inside of themselves, so they can truly come out of their own cocoon to really show you how they really feel and believe. But right now, they're kind of tied up within some of their own internal battles that they got going on. But Shania, I want you to keep believing in what it is that you seek in Maya. Keep believing, because this is just energy. The energy that they got, some energy, the mind, really can take us under. The mind doesn't allow us to operate in this higher vibrational way. They got the mind thought has wounds in their hearts, but they appreciate you as a person. Okay, they do love you. They simply love you as a soul person. They have some internal battles that they're going through, that they are seeking their own truth, so they can truly come out to express himself even more with you, with clarity. I just see that they're going through some healing. They're doing some internal healing, and that internal healing doesn't really have anything to do with you, but I want you to trust in your feelings. I want you to believe in the way that you feel. I want you to move forward with what it is that you feel for this person, but to also know that they're going through some internal things that has to do with some lower vibrational feelings, you know. Self-love, I drew your number 3 times tonight. All right, that's what I have for you. That was for Shania. Okay. Self-love, I was drawing numbers tonight. So if you want a reading, you go ahead and post your question. And yeah, Shania, that's right. He does need time, but it has nothing. It's not that he needs time away from you. He needs time to find himself. He needs time to figure out what's going on. Okay. That's all right. I'll do self-love. I know I did put your number to the side every time it came up. Okay. And you're so welcome, Shania. And Paul. May your uncle's love always be in your heart. May Pixie's love always be in your heart. May anyone that passes on, their love always be in your heart. Their physical form may go on, but their spirit will always be with you. Because they love you so much. Okay, self-love, what am I attracting into my life and what's coming? Self-love. Attraction, what's coming? Show me. Attraction, and what's coming? You've attracted your yin and your yang, and that's what's coming. Your perfect mate, your perfect partner, your perfect one. Mm-hmm. You know this. You already know this. Your higher self has been telling you this for some time. It's like you've seen it in the 5D world. You know it's getting ready to come together in this 3D world. It's your match. The yin to your yang is the match, a perfect match, coming into action. Yeah, it had been all tied up, but it's starting to blossom now. Because you're the woman holding this person's heart. You've had that heart out there for them all this long time. You've had so much patience for them. But no matter what they've gone through, you've been there for them all along. You've been holding your balance with patience, always offering your love, your purest love, never allowing the thoughts to interfere with that. Even though you had a lot of thoughts, you never allowed the thoughts to take over and get in the way. Self-love, anything else for self-love. Yeah, you never allowed those lower thoughts to get in the way. It's been a strategy. You continue to rewrite your story. You continue to write your story, your beautiful love story, with this one to come forward that you've known they would come all along. Yeah, I've been a little anxious about it, a little worried about it at times, I know. I understand. But you still continue to rewrite your script. Because you knew it had to do with the heart, about building the heart, strengthening the heart. Yeah, they've seen this all along too. The sun's getting ready to shine in your life. When you two come together, which is in action right now. It's in that forward movement right now. You've seen, he's seen. You've held your balance. His heart has been expanding and growing. You've been patient. You've been balanced. You've rewritten the stories of those thought process, those lower vibrational stories, even through all your anxiety. The sun wins. The sun is the happiest card in the deck. Self-love. Keep it up. Keep believing. Keep believing in your story. Don't let nobody, nothing, not even a thought get in the way. Don't let those lower vibrational feelings get in the way. Keep believing in your story. Because this person is your match. Is your everything. Coming forward. That's what I got for self-love. Here today. For the last question. Besides Pearl. Oh, that's not Pearl, that's Paul. My brother calls you Pearl sometimes. That's what happens. You're so welcome. Yeah, he calls you Pearl. Because he knows you, the pearl in this gypsy's life. Yeah. You're so welcome, self-love. Yeah, it's beautiful. And a lot of that message was actually being channeled. I was in a different vibration. Reading your story, like, took me into channel mode. So, Paul, it's you and I. The Chile bye. We got another peeper in the house. Has God forgiven me for my past mistakes and sins committed by me knowingly or unknowingly? And mini general reading for me. Aww. Yeah, I know some of them you knew about, and I know some of them you haven't known about. Isn't that the way life goes, though, huh? Every journey starts with one step. To allow the butterfly within out is the key. To get the wings that your heart needed for you to fly like a butterfly, so you can make a forward movement with action, with passion and desire. Know that you're ready to make the next step. For the growth to take place. Made with love. One thing about God, God always forgives. Not even a question that needs to be asked. God always forgives. Celebrate the day. Yeah, with Miss Gypsy, you say? Enjoy each day and look for a reason to celebrate. It doesn't have to be Valentine's Day to celebrate. You can celebrate every day with love. Go ahead and dance in the puddles and learn how to smile and learn how to smile in spite of the rain. And I said in spite of the rain. Yeah. Learn how to dance in the middle of those stories that, that were created, those mistakes and sins that were knowingly made. Learn how to go ahead and dance through those puddles, knowing that you didn't really mean any harm by it. And again, everything is divinely led and guided. Fly high. You're the high viber, right? Fly high. You can fly high through the life when you are excited and determined. Nothing can stop you now, because you already went through the puddles, you see, that God's already forgiven you for long before you came here to Miss Gypsy's channel. And you even ask them the question. God knows that you're asking for forgiveness. And others around you do too, Like Miss Gypsy, she knows. She knew before you got here. No, not because anybody said, just because she knows. That the dandelion elf, the elves will help you, guide you. Just ask for their help. They would lead you in this most beautiful direction. Yes, high vibes. Keeping the high vibe of the story, no matter how many lower vibrational stories came our way. Knowing that each and every lower vibrational story, what did it do? It brought higher vibes in the story all along. Because I tell you what, it's okay to challenge life, to see where it is that you really want to go or say. Blazing at the moon, when you look up into the abyssal of heavens, you discover that joy is limitless. See, heaven, God is already forgiven you. With joy, with laughter and play. Has forgiven the moon for trying to damage the sun. For the sun shine through it all. For the moon and the sun. Smile at life. Sometimes when you just hang around until the right moment comes. Is that right moment now? I wonder. Hanging around long enough brings that higher vibrational story around, because it is a love worth waiting for. Things are really starting to look up now. Whenever you try to do, you will find your own success and your own joy, because whatever happened made you a better person. Whatever happened made the other person a stronger person. Not allowing any of those lower vibrational stories to knock the high vibe story out of the way. Because the high vibe story wins every day. Because operating in a higher vibrational story keeps fun, laughter, and play. Woo, woo, woo. Go, baby, go. Got that racehorse going. See divine directions. Celebrate the day. How it wanted to fall out again. Each day, we get to wake up and celebrate the day. Letting go of the past. Not as it hasn't happened, but realizing what had happened. Lies, deceit, deception. I get it. It was to push all those others away. I mean, too many were coming at you too fast. And it's like, wait a minute, I'm not ready for this change. But maybe you are. Now, because true love is definitely worth the wait. So can create. You can unlock your creative side and dance again to music and art, writing and expressing yourself through your blog, with abundance, creating the best story yet ever written out there, Great news is heading your way, or my way, your way, my way, our way. Abundance is coming to you in many forms that you could not even imagine without the story that just happened in the past. Because it needed to be done somehow or some way, some reason, some why, some way. What else for Paul in the house? For some divine directions. Yeah, we're asking for the guides to come in. The guides, your spirit guides, are here to help you to communicate with your spirit guides today, to help ground you. It's time to be grounded and centered with your energy, to be truly present within your life. That was on the bottom of the deck, and I didn't pull it, but it flipped on out. It is time to add extra energy into your career area and maybe try something new right now. Bring Gypsy into your house. Get that career started in this awesome, amazing, beautiful way. Oh, no, it didn't say nothing about Miss Gypsy. She threw that in there. Yeah, animals too. You must want Naya there too, because she knows when you're around and when you're not. And she comes and lets me know every time, because animals are important to you. Those ones here and the ones that are not. They're all important to you. Because animals heal and they comfort and relax you. Yeah, baby. What else? Yep. Definitely here to teach. You have a wonderful gift at working with others. It's like you're going through a rebirth. It is time for a new beginning to take place. Right now, embrace this new life with open arms, baby. Open arms. Come on. Yeah, no, I'm not throwing myself at you. I already did that long enough. Yeah. What else for Paul? Yeah. Be proud of who you are. Be proud of what you are, who you are, where you've been, what you're doing, where you're going. Because you really have healed a lot of souls, healed a lot of minds, in this weird roundabout way, but you have. Because there's a soul of yours that's deeper than the surface level, that Miss Gypsy's seen all along. She's seen it without even knowing you. She could feel it from a distance. That's what made her come forward in the first place, because she could sense this deep, deep love. Not through tarot, but tarot opened the door to see it even more. To affirm that we're able to create our own life story in this magical way. We can think of the words and the phrases to say that inspires you and inspires others in this magical way. Whether it's written or recorded, somehow we know how to bring that affirmation of love out to others. Unconditional love. It is time for you to decide. It's time for you to make a decision. To call upon your spirit guides for help if you can't make it on your own. But you're supposed to ask with love. It is the right time for you to experience and having a loving, committed relationship and enjoy it. It's time. I didn't say the cards. It just came out of my mouth. Because I'm being led, I'm being guided to tell you what it is that you already know. That's why you're here. On the bottom of the deck, soulmates. I can't make this shit up. It happens all the time. Shh, I didn't say that word. Hey, YouTube, I didn't say that word. I meant something else. Soulmates are important people who teach you life lessons. Yeah. Trust. Trust in your intuition. And what you are feeling, sensing, woo, 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 baby, and seeing and experiencing. It hasn't been a dream. It's all been real from the beginning till now. It's all been real. When the heart's gone, when the passion's gone, yeah, when the desire says, yes, baby. All of it's been so real. It's been realer than anything else that I've ever experienced. I don't know about you. Yeah, I think so. You too, yeah. I just woke up sooner. No, I sleep a lot. Well, I did wake up sooner. Spiritually. No, I don't know. Oh, well, I don't want to put myself ahead of you because we both had growing to do. Equal amount of growing. Myself, I have been empowered to the max. Not just here on this channel, just in my life. We come together great. We don't, I'm going to be fine. We come together, woo, woo, woo. I've got a story to share. We don't, I still got a story to share of it with a different kind of excitement. I don't know what that excitement is yet. I'll have to let Divine share and lead and guide me. But the exciting story that we got to share, I feel it in my chest. I feel it in my heart. I feel it in places that nobody's touched me before. What about you? Yeah, I agree. They do change us indirectly. You want to make it directly? I'm always going to bring it back into the hot spot. I'm putting you in the hot seat. Always. Yeah. Woo, 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 woo. Where's the fan? Making me hot, baby. It's amazing, this journey. It's been beautiful. And it has dealt with the dark night of the soul at times. Oh my goodness. It's like, Mother, can you please help me through this one? Mom goes, just love yourself more. From the other side, she says. I'm going, okay, Mom. She goes, you can do it, Cynthia. You got this. I'm going, okay, Mom. She goes, I know you can, Cynthia. You love more than anybody I've ever known. You got this. See the magic? Mm-hmm. See the magic in the journey? Mm-hmm. See? When you stop and take a look, magic appears in unexpected places. This has been an unexpected journey. I mean, we met online. I actually met you in person before that. But I didn't even know who you were, where I was, what I was doing there. But I did know I was already going live. I was already in the process of doing my own video stuff. What I didn't know is if that your energy had anything to do with mine. Yeah. I had no idea. But the whole journey, somehow, your energy's been in it all along, whether I want to face it or not. Yeah. Peep. So, virtual date, since you don't ever want to do this in-person thing, I mean, you could still be alone, you know. We can do a Zoom call, you know. Impersonal? You want to make it personal? Of course, Miss Gypsy's going to go there each and every time, you know. Isn't that why you stick around? To get some of Gypsy loving? Like no other loving. Loner wolf, I know. I'm a loner too. In fact, I'm starting to enjoy being alone. So, you know, you can stay alone, I can stay alone. I'll see you later. Bye-bye, butterfly. Don't make me sad. Bring your sad story upon me, loner. I bring glad story into your loner story. I wouldn't take much of your time up. Nah. Just energetical time. I'll give you some passion, some desire, some heartbeats, some passion, some fire. Yeah, yeah. I was having this conversation with this guy in my car the other day, and they got in the car and they were just talking about how hard life was. Me and my higher self and Miss Cynthia and Adam, and Miss Cynthia's higher self too. She's not on her lower vibration. She's only on her higher vibration. Believe me. And this person got in my car and started talking about, well, you know, let me tell you my story. I go ahead. I go, you're telling the right person your story. And they started talking about their lower vibrational story, but they were in a good mood, you know. Well, what am I supposed to do when life is hard in this way? And I'm going, well, you know, if you keep looking at life being hard, that's what's going to be hard, you know. I go, but you need to look at life as being, you know, that we have challenges that are put in front of us to help us grow, to help us expand. The more that they kept saying it was hard, the more I would flip the script around. It was like by the time I was done with them, they're going, man, you're just one deep soul. You really know how to get to that soul level. Let's really, you know, bring those vibes, those lower vibes, into our higher vibrational story. Yeah, Valentine's Day special episode. Is that what we're here doing? Yeah, I'm being my own Valentine. You're being your own Valentine. Miss Cynthia, Madam, me, and high vibration. Yeah, yeah. You want to do a show? You want to do a live show? Tomorrow? What time? You want it on my channel, your channel? I'm ready, if you're ready. Or you want to, you know, do it offline. Or do you want to do it offline? I felt that, baby. Or do you want to do it on Zoom? You know, you want to make it personal? You want to do it, you know, where only people can come if they have the link, which is you and I? Or, you know, what do you want to do? You know, private? Private, baby. Of course, of course. Keep it quiet. See, what makes my higher vibration is my mindset. It's what I do with the story. It's a secret date. Yeah, a secret date. Okay, who's making the plans now? Where are we going to do this, you know? You're going to do a secret date? Mm-hmm. You want to do Zoom? You want to meet in person? What do you want to do? Don't tell nobody. Remember, this is quiet now. I can cut this part of the recording out, you know. Keep it to myself, though. You figure out what to say. You always figure out what to say. Believe me, I'm not here to bite you, or am I? Well, I mean, that's in a good way, though. In a loving way, of course, of course. Where are we going to have the secret date at? That's what I want to know. Step up your game. Nah, Paul's flirting with me. You gonna come out? Nah. She's hiding now. I wish to meet you in face-to-face in future when I will be able. Oh, okay. I like face-to-face. In future. Future is today, tomorrow, next week, next month. See what the cards have to say. What's it going to be? Are we going to run up to each other, hug and kiss, or we're going to talk first and do some small talk, or we're going to have a date in a restaurant where there's nobody? We want to keep it in a private place. We're going to go in a private boat. Next new moon. Ooh. Or a long time. No. That's too long. Universe is throwing so many men at me, I don't even know what to do with them. I'm trying to push them away like flies. Shoo, baby, shoo. As my brother's saying, yes, yes, yes. When will I financially stable, ma'am? So you're allowing money to be in the middle of your love story. I see. Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay, I get it. I don't get it, but whatever. That's, you can't take, you can work all your life and gain all these material things that you want or need or wish for or want. You can't take it with you. I'd hate for you to grow old and wish that you would have made a step forward and got with the love of your life. And then I meet Miss Cynthia. Yes. Then you meet Miss Cynthia. See, she's not an expensive gal. She could be, but she's not. She's easy peasy. What it is you think you have to have is all in your head, all in your imagination. More, better, I want to be. But imagine what we could actually create together to bring that financial stability in for both of us. I bet you it would be amazing. Yeah. Yeah, what am I doing? Here. This thing is buffering. Are we buffering? It's not buffering on there. Yeah. I like tonight's show. Look at, I held people's attention in here for a long time tonight. Yeah. Perfect. thank you so much, madam. I'm grateful for you, madam. God bless you and forever. May send you love and respect and love and light. You know, one place says I'm buffering and another place isn't, so I'm not sure if I am or not. Yeah, and that's funny because my phone is buffering. And I just got it. See, look, I just got an error message here. Okay. That's what it says on my phone. It says there was a problem while playing. Tap to retry. Okay, everything's good. Well, I'd like everything's good. Yeah. Because of you are precious for me, Miss Cynthia. I'm precious to everybody. There's not anybody I know that I'm not precious to. So I'm just saying I know. We got the queen in the house. Hey. I'm just chit-chatting at the end. I'm all done with my readings, queen. Not giving any more readings tonight. No, the list is closed. Sorry. Mondays and Thursdays, 9:30 p.m. I had a full house within 30 minutes of my show starting up. So you have to come in at that time to come in early to be able to claim a reading. Yeah. But I appreciate you coming in and checking in on the show. I really appreciate it. But come in a Thursday, 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. You have to, do your time conversion if you're in another time frame, which many are. It's 6 a.m. there? Yeah, I'm at 3:22 a.m. right here, right now. All list is closed for now today at the Queen. There we go. The tool took place. Paul's tool took place. So, yeah. To me, it's not about financial stability. It's about stability. That's what I gotta say. Are you stable enough to go out with Miss Gypsy? Are you secure enough to meet her in the flesh and have a one-on-one date? Not with a crowd of people around. People telling us what to do, say, or be. We don't need any of their interactions, their opinions, their whatever. We only need yours and mine. Then we can get to the heart of the matter. Boom, 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 boom. Then we can get to the heat of the matter. Woo. Yeah. There she is. There's your love. The love of your life. Right here. Shining right in your face. Physical distance between us. Yeah. Right now, let's see, I'm probably only about 10 minutes away from your physical distance. Maybe 15, I don't know. Yeah. We don't need to keep the physical in between us much longer now, right? Of course, I only like coming out at night. I'm a night owl, that's what I gotta say. When I'm driving Uber, that people go, well, why are you driving so late? And I go, well, because I can't sleep at night, so I might as well make some money while I'm yeah. Maybe. I see. 10,563 miles. You're funny. You're up in the stars somewhere. I got the star talking to me. Starbase. That's just because the stars want to give me my wishes and my dreams, you see. They don't want to keep me 10,000 miles apart. Let's see, I don't have that all set up to do any of that. You just like sitting here with my energy. I feel you. I know when you're thinking of me. See you soon. Take some rest and now take some care and good night and sweet dreams. Say cheese. Woo, woo, woo. You gonna dream about me too? And what I know, that my dreams are real. I had a dream about my nephew's dog this morning, and I found out this afternoon that their dog passed away 3 days ago, and I didn't know that. Yeah, peace. Take care, Paul. Love you. Till next time. Have a beautiful life with or without me. I'd rather it be with me, but if it's got to be without, so be it. I know I'm an old soul with a beautiful young face. But you'll never meet nobody like me. That's what I know for sure. Because I'm special, I'm unique, I'm one of a kind. Nobody can replace me. That's why I don't even worry about any of my content when I'm out there, because I'm me. I'm the one that comes up with me. All right, Pa. Yeah, I love you unconditionally too. So I know, I look at your, I don't even watch your channel anymore, but I know it's all entertainment purposes only is the way I look at it. You got to do whatever you got to do to keep those numbers up. But I'm telling you, you just need the love of your life in there. Yeah. Well, thank you so much for the Valentine's Day. Spending a lot of your time and your moment and your energy with me, I do gotta say. I know it's real. I know it's here because you've been here since the beginning of my show. Since, that's last year. Since the second episode. I mean, somebody that's so busy with their time finds time for Miss Gypsy all along, all the way, through the flow. It's how I know that I'm not dreaming this story. I'm not even making it up. I know we're connected on this soul level. And I know it's all a matter of time. It will be person to person one day. Hopefully sooner than later. Look at my doggy tear something up down there. What's right there? She tore another toy up, I tell you. Tight hug. Aww. Ooh, like that. Ooh, self-love. Oh, but I can imagine it. I can imagine it coming from that one. They're a little taller than I am. No, they're a lot taller than I am. That's what I love about them, They're a little darker complex. Yeah, they look like that one person in one of my decks of cards. Yeah. Tall, skinny legs, a little bowed a little bit. Yeah, I could probably spot them out in the middle of a crowd of 10,000. Yeah, you probably could. Look at all the love. All right. Well, I appreciate you coming in on this day. Yeah, I had a bunch of guys checking me out at the coffee shop today. I mean, one went to go reposition themselves while I'm sitting there putting all my stuff on my channel today. And they went to reposition themselves. I didn't know that they did until I got up and I go, oh, and they smiled. They're checking me out all along, so yeah. So don't glaze at the moon too long before you find that sun in your life. I just like to share these stories that are going on just to put some pressure on you, Yeah, put the pressure on. Did you miss me this weekend? I bet you did. I was so busy working, making money, because I got to pay my rent, I did all right. I can't complain, that's for sure. Yeah, I can't. I was actually, Divine treated me pretty good this week. I got some special gifts. I got some unique gifts, so financials. Yeah. Just enough to allow me to keep living in this higher upgrade place instead of going back to my brother's, which he's setting up a bigger place for me there, just in case everything fails down here. He's setting me up again, but not into the little place, because he knows I wouldn't come back to that. But I miss you too. I miss your presence, the energy, the dances, the flow, the whole thing. Always felt so special. I still do. Because I know I am, right? Because I know life is magical. Been a magical journey between the two of us for certain, for sure. Okay, catch. I love you. Lots of hugs. Till next time. I'll be back Thursday, but I know you're busy Thursday, but Monday. And a week today feels like a month. It just feels like a long time. It seems like a long ass time anymore. So I hope that Divine allows us to do that in person sooner than later. That's what I gotta say. Oh, it's said by the full moon, right? Oh, my battery's getting low. I know what that means. That means it's time to check out. How is that getting low? I thought it was plugged in. It is plugged in all night, but it must not be plugged in down there. I'm telling you, Divine speaks in all these kind of ways. And I always look at when the battery's getting low, it's time to go. Until next time, I love you so much, and I'll see you again soon. Hopefully sooner than later. And maybe one day without the screen being in between us. And have our lips in between us. Yeah, and then we can laugh and smile about the whole journey, the whole process. One day, one time. Till next time. Bye-bye, butterfly. Keep growing. Keep smiling. If you get sad, just think of me. I'll make you glad.